Hiya, Wolfies! Hi! How are you doing today? You made it to the second to last day of the week. You're almost there. You're almost there. Just stay with it. One more day after this. I hope everybody's off work now. I initially decided... Oh crud, a talking dog. Thank you for the follow, FHA. I initially started streaming, I think I've maybe talked about this before. I started streaming at 4 p.m. Pacific time because I was like, that's probably a good time. I'm in fact home, freshly showered and ready to relax. I'm gonna get a shower after stream. I have plans this weekend and I need to, I gotta be my best in One Piece. But I initially chose 4 p.m. Pacific time because I was like, that sounds like probably the best time. I'll have most people on the West Coast probably off work? Maybe? I assume, I hope, and then like, it's 2 a.m. dude, posted from Turkey. Maybe not, maybe I didn't choose the best time for Turkish viewers. Thank you for the head pat fully. And I figured like on the East Coast it's like 7 o'clock there, right? Give or take. I didn't want to do like too late or too early, you know. I wanted to find a nice middle ground for the East Coast and the West Coast. Like obviously, I've talked about this a bazillion times. I'm on the West Coast, and I figured I gotta do a time that works well for me. It's nap time. It's not nap time. It's not nap time. Mega Man Mers Day. Let's not say Mers Day. That does not bring to mind good images. That does not bring to mind good images. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Epiche. Let me go up, Alonfiz, let me go up and welcome you all in. I see more people are rolling in and I feel bad not saying hi. Yeah, I need to welcome people. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Rumblimo. Welcome in Efiche. Welcome in Dufferman. Welcome in Fully Andretti. Welcome in I Am Penis. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in welcome in Nuke. Welcome in The Chicken. Welcome in Praise the Sun. How is everybody today? How is everybody? How is your Thursday going? Everybody gets a high. Everybody gets a high. Some people get 2 if I forget. I'm kind of forgetful. I'm not gonna lie about it, Wolfies. I'm kind of forgetful. But I don't know. I got the welcoming out of the way pretty early, right? We're not like 10 minutes in. I had to check chat to double check you pronounced somebody's name correctly. Whose name? Whose name? Did I say somebody's name wrong? You said me, but could you say it again? Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. I Am Penis. Yeah, it sounded, I did not say the other one. I did not say the other one. It's like, did you check your Twitter DMs? I didn't have time to do that before I started stream today. Usually I get started preparing for stream and I'm like just barely ready most days. If I start getting ready at like 3:30 p.m. my time. So I haven't had time to check those today, unfortunately. Usually like, I don't know. I should probably start giving myself 45 minutes instead of 30 minutes to get ready. Hi Kefki, how are you today? How are you? But I didn't say that other word. It's like it's like the one TF2 thing. Penis cupcake. I've never actually seen that video. I am not a big YouTube watcher. But I am aware of it. I am aware of it at least. I imagine that's maybe where the name comes from. I'm sleepy. If you're tired, the chicken, get a nap in. Don't feel bad about like, I don't know, snoozing while you watch if you want. I feel like a lot of people go for that later night stream slot so that they can like, I don't know, if they have like a calming, soothing voice or whatever, maybe people will like come in and fall asleep to the sound of them talking or something. I feel like for the most part, I'm probably a little too early in the day for that. I know some people have been in here and they've been like, oh, sorry, Haru, I fell asleep. And obviously I get a lot of that during like my 24 or 48 hour streams and stuff, but I don't think that's the normal. Hi, Billy. Hi, Billy. How are you? And hi, Natsume. How was your Thursday? How was what month are we in? August. How is August 8th treating you? Is Haru your real name? Yeah, I'm a heckhound, straight from heck. I'm still just a puppy. I'm 1,297 years old. I'm just a little guy. If I had coffee, I would have spouted that all over my keyboard. Yeah, don't worry. I am aware of what I'm saying. Sup, Harry? Have a good Monday. I'm not Harry. That's not my name. But how are you today, Elf? How are you? I hope you're having a super duper Thursday. Tactical Thursday. I've almost certainly said that one. I feel like honestly I can't come up with too many alliterative words. I'm running out on those. Sometimes we have to retread. My mind isn't as sharp, my vocabulary isn't as honed in as it should be. A bit stressed, otherwise good. I hope you can relax and unwind. I hope things, I don't know, turn towards the upward trend. Alright, I drew an art for you. It's satire like something. I'll check that out after stream time. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, FHA. I hope Haru didn't get God again. Don't worry, I always have the art on hand, just in case. But I'm good today. I for one think a really chill streamer is also great to wake up and watch. I really like doing my longer streams on One Face because I get to be there with a lot of you as you're like, I don't know, falling asleep. And then I get to I get to be there whenever a lot of you wake up. That means a lot to me. And it always makes me feel really happy because I get to see a lot of people who don't always get to catch our streams because I might not be in their time zone or whatever. Like, I know there are a lot of people that watch me that are from, like, I don't know, Europe or mostly Europe, I think. Mostly Europe. And I know I'm not in the best time zone for you guys. I apologize. I wish I could. I wish I could. I hate Europeans, mainly Britball, man. Garm, be nice. Be nice. We love everyone here. We love everyone. How are you doing today? Also, hi, generic username name. Let me get a real quick drink on One Face. But yeah, I don't know. I know my time slot doesn't really work for everyone. I'll survive. It's only 1 AM after all. Yeah, it's 2 AM for FHA. It's 1 AM for L. I know some of you are like you are giving up sleep to be here. You are giving up sleep to be here. Alonfiz, I always have to tell you. Always be doing the thing that is best for you. If you have to sleep, if you have real life obligations or whatever, please, always put your real life obligations first, please. I love to see you guys. I love saying hi to you. I love hanging out with you guys. I love hearing about your day, but real life always comes first. Real life always comes first. The funny heckhound on your computer will be here later. I'm here all the time. Monday to Friday, except for this week. Not Friday this week, but usually Monday to Friday. Same time, every day, oh please. You know where to find me. If you forget where I'm at, just remember where you found me last time. Always the same place. I would sleep if my dad didn't make fun of me? You mean for falling asleep to streamers? I don't know, like, a lot of people fall asleep to, say, like, music, or they fall asleep to, like, movies or TV shows. I don't really see how streamers are too different in that regard. I feel like streamers are kind of the modern generation's replacement for television. People who fall asleep to ASMR. Yeah, I've heard of that before too. I've never been able to get into ASMR. I did some chatting with Iria. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. How are you? And hi, Alexa. How are both of your Thursdays going? Are you having a I don't want to say tasty Thursday again. That's like my go-to for Thursdays. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Great Thursday doesn't roll off the tongue as well as an alliteration. It's going well. How's yours? It's going great now that I'm here with my own face. That is the part of the day I always look forward to. Thurnambular Thursday? Is that a word? I don't think that's a word. Potentially can relax in a few hours. Depends on something I have to wait on. Till then, I'll distract myself and enjoy horror. Just make sure you're doing what works for you. Don't sacrifice your sleep if it's going to, like, I don't know, affect your day or something. Hi, Turtle Mama. How are things? How are things in your neck of the woods? I just got out of class, heading home now. Be safe, Peter Jojo. Be safe. This is maybe a grim statistic to bring up whenever like you're headed home. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. This is maybe not the best statistic to bring up, but most people get in accidents whenever they are like I don't know, 5 minutes from their home or something. I think. Be careful. Be careful on your way home. Stay safe. As a red, white, and blue-blooded American, I hate British people. I mean, it's all in the past. It's all in the past. That was hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years on face. Ultimately, streamers can't stream to all people at all time zones. Yeah, and I mean, I'm trying to do the time zone that works best, both for me and hopefully for a majority of, I don't know, people that would want to watch me. Because if I didn't have like a social life and real obligations, if I weren't like a sickly boy who needs to go to the hospital a lot and all of that junk, I would probably stream at creature hours. I would almost certainly stream at creature hours because I have always been the kind of person where I work on kind of like a 25 or 26 hour schedule. Thank you for the head pat, Bully. My sleep schedule is always, if I'm left to my own devices, my body wants me to go to bed like an hour or two after I went to bed the previous night. That doesn't work. I have to fight my body and force myself to go to bed at like a regular time instead of like a shifting schedule. Doesn't work. But if I was able to do things that way, I would probably end up streaming at creature hours. Not gonna lie, you're just white noise in the background for me. Haru, while I rock back and forth entertaining my dementia. Well, I'm glad I can be here with you for that. Just having a relaxing time? I'm glad to hear that, Lexa. He makes fun of me for waking up at noon, still being tired, repeats the same phrases, and watching Twitch. I mean, I don't know, like I said, I feel like Twitch is just this generation's television. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I've personally never been a big... How do I put this? I have never been a big consumer of more passive media myself. I like video games because like they're more active and I need to, I don't know, do things and take part in them. I've never been a big like TV or movie watcher myself, but I can definitely see the appeal. Some days, like after I'm done with stream, like I just wanna, I wanna zone out and I just wanna watch people. But I think streamers are like the television replacement for the modern age, because like I think, as far as I know, cable TV is kind of on its way out. I think it's mostly been usurped by like, I don't know, like streaming services. It's been it's been usurped by like YouTube. It's been usurped by Twitch. It's not as common as it used to be. I don't even know, like, do any of you have cable in your house? Do any of you still have cable? I have cable for my internet. I don't use it for TV. I don't even have a TV subscription. Hi Zernaki Bazzi. How are you? I love watching Haru when I'm high. I mean, more power to you. More power to you. Alonfiz, I appreciate seeing you all here. I love having you here. I love getting to talk to you guys. This is a lot of fun for me, and I didn't understand the appeal of streamers at first. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I didn't get it at first. I was one of those people like, why would you watch streamers? And I tried watching like a couple big streamers. Like I tried watching like a couple, like, I don't know, people from HoloLive and stuff. Didn't do it for me. But once I started turning to like indie streamers, and I realized like, oh, you can actually like talk with these people, and they'll like respond to you. They're not like too huge to where they're never going to acknowledge your existence. I was like, I get it now. It made sense then, you know? Watching Haru on company time. Company computer? Maybe don't do that. If you have a company computer, somebody could probably see what you're doing at any time. Maybe. Unless you wanna like talk to your boss and be like, hey, here's this cool heckhound I watched. Do you wanna watch some clips together? If you're not ready for that conversation, maybe don't watch me on the company computer. Haru, don't tell me those things. I'm sorry, Peter Jojo, I'm sorry. I love watching Haru while driving. Haru is so funny. Makes me want to merge without looking. Alonfiz, I know some of you have said that you have me on while you're driving before. Pay attention to the road. Listen to me, don't look at me, don't type in chat. I don't care if you're at a stoplight. We've talked about this the other day. I don't care if you're at a stoplight, remain vigilant. Driving is important. You're driving this big, like, how much does a car weigh? 2 tons? A ton? I don't actually know what a ton is. That's like 1,200 pounds or something, right? 2 tons? Okay, so you're driving like this 2-ton giant hunk of metal going like, I don't know, like 40, 50 miles an hour or something. Don't take your eyes off the road. Hiya, Soft Kitten. Thank you for joining us. How are you today? I didn't know VTubers could be this cute. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I have a model that I feel fits my personality and my appearance best. You know, all of these. This is the Haru that I am. Haru, when would your when did my streams end? Usually it kind of depends on what we're doing every day. My cap is I always stream until at least 8. So 4 hours minimum. It depends. I usually end up going over that. It usually ends up like 5 hours or 6 hours or just however long. And some days, thank you for the follow us up, Kitten. Some days I end up streaming like, I don't know, forever. I do 24-hour streams sometime. I stay up all night. I stay up all night and I play stuff. I like doing those OMVs. They're so fun. I didn't know that about you, Heart. Are you doing okay? I'm doing well enough. I'm doing well enough, but I do need to like go to the hospital and like have, I don't know, tests done and blood taken a lot. And it's unfortunate because that is one of the few things that is kind of tethering me to a regular time slot. Thank you for the head pat forward. Like, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. This is just my this is how things are for me. I feel that in my bones. I stopped watching TV regularly sometime in the mid-2010s. It's been all YouTube and Twitch for me since. I have never been able to get big into Twitch. I can see the appeal of sitting down and I don't know, watching like a big long series or like clip compilations. I sometimes watch some of Vinny's like clip compilations. I don't think I've ever caught him live, but I don't know. I can see the appeal. They're not really for me. I know some people get really big into like a short video essay, a short retrospective on Donkey Kong Country, and it'll be like 18 hours long, and it's like, huh? In what world is this a short retrospective? I've never watched one of those, but I heard a lot of people say it's just kind of like people regurgitating what goes on in the game. I don't know. Not for me. Not for me. I can see why people like it though. I'm usually just like, I don't know, hanging out. I feel called out. Don't feel called out. Don't feel called out. Like I said, I can understand why people do that. Especially if you have like big commutes or something. You can just throw those on in the background and like listen to them with just your headphones. I know a lot of people use those like basically instead of like podcasts. I know some people listen to like podcasts and stuff while they're driving. I hate driving. I hate driving more than almost anything. I will do almost anything in my power to not have to drive on these. I can drive. I have a car and stuff. Don't like to. Driving sucks. I've had to do a couple of like really long drives before. I honestly prefer if I have to do really long drives over like short commutes, because those let me kind of like just I don't know, put on like music and kind of like zone out, and like I am still focused on driving. But you kind of you get into what do people call that? Like a zen state, a flow state thing, and it's like it feels natural. It feels natural. Whenever like I hop in the car for like a short commute, doesn't do it for me. What's your car? Oh god, I don't even remember. It's like a Ford. I think it's a Ford Focus or something. I don't remember. I have no idea what year it is. I'm not into cars. It is a utility car. It's not a cool car. If you have a Mustang 2024 EcoBoost 315 horsepower, driving will be fun. Yeah, I just have a utility car. It works. I don't have cable. I watched Haru when I was high once. It was so funny. Do I become funnier when you're high at One Piece? I've tried edibles like 2 times in my life, and both times they didn't really do anything for me. I'm not really interested in smoking. I grew up around a lot of people that smoked both like cigarettes and like marijuana and stuff. Wasn't I don't know. I dislike the smell. I strongly dislike the smell, and I really don't want that to stick to me, because I know people that smoke like cigarettes and stuff, like the smell clings. Want to try beers and driving? No, don't do that. Don't do that, oh please. Haru doesn't like smoked meats or sweet baby rays. That's from like the one video where it's got like what's his name? Mark Zuckerberg, and he's like he is acting like he is acting like a robot, an alien, a lizard man or something, and he feels so abnormal and unnatural. I don't know if you've all seen the video I'm talking about. You can maybe find that one by like I don't know, looking up like Mark Zuckerberg smoked meats or something like that. I don't know how to find that one off the top of my head. I feel like Haru would be better as a cat and not a heckhound, Daima. Why? Does a heckhound not fit me? I feel like I feel like I've got heckhound energy, right? With a sample size of 1 at One Piece. You guys have probably only seen me as the only heckhound you've seen. With a sample size of 1, I'm probably both the best and the worst heckhound you have ever seen. So like, your frame of reference is me, you know? I don't think most of you have seen too many heckhounds. I mean, maybe you have. I don't know. I can't judge. Maybe there are like dozens of heckhounds out there streaming and I just haven't seen them. guys, instead of donating blood to Haru, donate money instead. I don't like to beg. I don't want to ask you guys to subscribe or donate. I am just glad that you're here spending time with me, Fees. Sucks when your smoker sibling borrows your car and gets it full of nasty stank, even when they say they won't. Yeah, like, if you ever let somebody that smokes borrow your car, and you're like, okay, you can use my car as long as you don't smoke in it. Hi Eros, how are you? How are you today? Also, thank you for the raid, okay guy. How was your stream? It's an okay raid. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a quick shout out. How was Natsu Yasumi? I remember seeing about that one. The second game only got recently translated, right? I think it was good, very comfy. I'm glad to hear that. I think you're slightly above average heckhound to me. Watch you. I'm a good frame of reference for a heckhound, right, Olympies? It's very nice. I haven't actually been able to catch anyone playing that yet. I know my Oshi was playing it here recently. How does it play? Is it like just something about the concept of it and the name of it give me like Animal Crossing vibes? Is it similar to that or not really at all? I don't know why. I'm streaming every day in game per real IRL day. Oh yeah, I remember whenever my Oshi was playing it the other day, she was saying that it has a particular date. It starts on like the 20th of July or something, right? Or no, that was the hottest day of the year. It starts on like some particular day. I remember that. I remember that. She mentioned that the other day. You're just spending your summer vacation. In some ways, it's like Animal Crossing. You're like catching bugs and stuff and fishing. It takes place during the month of August. Oh, like, is August 1st the first in-game day? Is that when it starts and it goes like all throughout August? I don't know. Maybe I'll give that a try sometime. MiHoYo is making an Animal Crossing. Wait, what? MiHoYo are the ones behind Genshin, right? Genshin? Yeah, okay. That seems really weird for them. I get it. They need to branch out from just Genshin. Were they the ones that made, God, what was that game? The other, like, kind of, sort of mobile game. I think it was an RPG, and the characters kind of dressed up like, God, what's her name? She has the main character can be a dude or a chick, I think, and you can dress up like your main outfit is like UMP45 from Girls Frontline. It's like a yellow and black outfit. God, what's the name of the game I'm thinking of? It's another one of those kind of. They made Star Rail. Yeah, that's the name of it, I think. That's Honkai Impact Star Rail. Is that them? They also made Zenless Zone Zero. It's the dog. Hi, Swirl Drop. Hi, Swirl Drop. How are you today? Sorry, Wolf. I'm on face. Please respect me. If you're calling me a dog, that's disrespect. That's disrespect. It's been fun streaming it every day. I hope you enjoy it. I assume. Is it one of those kinds of things where you get like a different ending at the end based off of like how well you do or something? Like your character's gonna be like, I had the best summer break ever. I'll remember this for life. Yeah, depending on how much you do. Hi Luna. Hi Luna Vixen. How's your Tuesday? Not Tuesday. Thursday going? How's your Thursday? I hope you're having a nice day. Girls Frontline. Haven't heard that name in years. I've been seeing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero lately. That one has like some. I think it's like a Shark Girl character that everybody seems to really like or something. I'm sorry, Alonphase. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid, Zest Phoenix. Let me give you a shout out too. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. I need to play more of that. I need to play more of Baldur's Gate 3. I only played a little bit with a friend whenever she asked me to play it, and then, like, she got super busy and she never really, like, asked me to play again, and I never really played it on my own. But it was a lot of fun, which is weird, because I've tried a bunch of games kind of like that. Also, but by the way, I'm kind of chatting your ear off. If you need to, like, go take care of anything post-raid and OK Guy or Zest, like, don't let me keep you. You're not my hostage here. This is not a hostage situation. If you gotta go, like, I don't know, raid and run, get some food, get some sleep or whatever, don't let me keep you. I need food. I hunger. Yeah, don't worry about it. Go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. No one is hostage here, Twitch. Don't worry about it. Yeah, nobody's here against their will. Thank you for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter friend, to drop. Make sure you say thank you, drop. Thanks for the gift sub. I'm home now. Time to have a comically large bowl of late night cereal. I feel like cereal is a good just... I'm lazy. I don't feel like cooking today. I've got it laying around. I feel like most people just keep milk in their fridge at all times. It's a good like I don't feel like thinking too hard about it kind of meal. You know, all of these. I can now spam this emote everywhere like the rest of my friends do. I think it was Margot. Like somebody said something like, can you post the dog or something like that? And she posted that emote in chat. Everybody seems to really like that one. Everybody seems to really like the dog emote, OLPs. I think I've told this story before. Whenever I had that emote commissioned, I approached my artist. I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out. Anonymous gifter, sussy. We have an anonymous gifter friend, or maybe multiple in here. I'm not sure, that like to sometimes give subs to people. But I got that emote commissioned. It's based off of a real image of a dog. In fact, I think we have that added through Better Twitch TV, don't we? It's hold on. Let me take a look. Do we have that one? I think it was just called like dog something. Maybe not. I'm not seeing it there. It's an image based on an image? Yeah. Hi brethren. How are you? How are you today? But it's based on a real video, I guess. A real GIF of a dog. And he's like turning his head like side to side and his ears are like flopping around and stuff. You removed it for some reason? Is that me? I don't think I did that. Hold on, let me see if I can pull that up on one of these. But I gave this to my emote artist. How would I find this? Dog wiggling head GIF? Dog shaking head GIF? These are all too violent. They're doing like the drill head thing. Wait, I might have found it. Yeah, okay. I found the. It's not quite the one, but it's this kind of thing. Hold on, let me save this and get it up on screen real quick. Where can I pop this in? So, I gave my emote artist this kind of thing here. Let me hop out of the way. Also, hi Kiwami. Hi Ranma. How are you doing today? How are your Thursdays? I gave my emote artist this here. It wasn't literally this one, but it's similar to this. And I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out because it's a real video, right? And I was like, do you think you can do this? And my artist was like, I can try, I guess. And then he popped out that absolute work of art. My artist is a miracle worker. He's a miracle worker. Unfortunately, he doesn't really want me to like share his name or handle or anything. And like, I can respect that. It seems kind of weird to me because I figured he would want like more work and stuff, but I kind of posted a reference sheet up that he did one time on Twitter, and I was like, this was done by my artist, so-and-so, and he contacted me. I should have asked first. I did not. He was like, hey, can you take that down and not like credit me for stuff? And I was like, oh, super sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. And I took that down, so the L1F reference sheet isn't actually up on Twitter anymore. I should probably re-upload that sometime. Alright, why do you always play retro games? Not like Fortnite or Counter-Strike or something? I have tried Fortnite once in my life. I think I legitimately played like 1 or 2 matches. I found someone, I engaged them in a firefight, they popped out like an entire castle, and I was like, oh, okay, this is not for me. This is not for me. I know they have like the no build mode and stuff now, but battle royales are kind of fun. Most of the gameplay is you're getting good gear and then you're just trying to hide somewhere until everybody else kills each other. I don't know, not for me. And I was never able to get into Counter-Strike either. Like, don't get me wrong, I love FPSs. I love FPSs so much. I tend to like faster-paced FPSs. Like, I like arena FPSs more. I have never cared for the style of Counter-Strike. I know some people are really into that, but I mainly play retro games because, like, to me, that's where the majority of the games that I like come from. You know, like, I feel like there are so many wonderful games out there, L1Fs. There are so many wonderful games. Are you a dog? No, I'm not a dog. And it's called Haru Dog because it's based off of the dog picture. It's not a wolf doing that. But I don't know. There's so many like excellent games out there. So many like wonderful games. There aren't too many newer games coming out that I'm interested in. I think the last full game that I purchased, I believe, was Armored Core 6. Obviously, I bought the DLC for Elden Ring, but that's not like a full game in and of itself. And I think before that, thank you for the head patted, okay guy. I think before that, the game that I purchased was Elden Ring. I'm a bit of a from drone. I'll admit it. I think before that was probably like Sekiro or something. I don't even know. Thank you for the follow, Yari the Impaler. I'm a from drone, L1Fs. I'll admit it. I'm not shy about it. I love the. Thank you for the follow, Weed Wizard. I hope both of you are having a nice Thursday, but I'm willing to give most things they put out these days a try. And honestly, I need to go back and play a lot of their older games too, because I've played one of the Kingsfield games. Again, can't really identify which one it was, but it was a lot of fun. It was great. I need to play through that entire thing. We'll probably play through that on stream sometime together. I too get confused for a dog / wolf. I mean, it happens. I think, honestly, aside from people memeing me about like, ha ha ha, you're just a dumb stinky dog. Other than people memeing me about that kind of thing, I think most people come in, whenever they get me wrong, they think I'm a fox. I can see it. Like, look at my ears, L1Fs. Look at my ears. Look at my wonderful bushy tail. Are is not stinky. Yeah, I take showers all the time. I use nice scented lotions. I use my perfume. I shampoo and condition and brush my tail every single day. Thank you for the follow, Rick Seeger. Isn't that like a musician? Isn't that a musician? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Bob Seeger, okay. I'm bad with my famous people. We talked about this just yesterday. You put a lineup of people in front of me and you're like, which one of these is Tom Cruise? I'm gonna fail. 100%. I have no idea what he looks like. You put a picture in front of me and you tell me, you ask me to tell you which one is what's another famous dude? What's a really famous dude? Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio. I might be able to pick him out. I might maybe be able to pick him out. Possibly. I watch a fair amount of Keanu Reeves. I feel like he's got a really particular look about him. Hi, Tentacle Time Eternal. How are you? I watch a lot of Tarantino movies, and I don't know. DiCaprio's been in a few of them. I can pick him out, I think. Maybe. Ryan Gosling? Everybody knows Ryan Gosling. Chris Pratt? I could not pick out Mr. Deep Fried Rat. I could not pick him out. I have no idea what that man looks like. All I know is that he's Mario. What's a heckhound? I'm a heckhound. I'm a wolf from heck. I'm straight from the hard streets of heck. Oh, One Face. It was tough times out there. Tough times. I was a country boy. I guess I can't really say the streets of heck because that sounds kind of like urban. I didn't live in a city. I lived in a very rural setting. I helped out on the farm and stuff. Like legitimately. I had to clean horse stables. I had to like help build barns. I don't know, milk cows and stuff. Ah, yes, the streets of heck, Detroit. There actually is I think there's a Heck, Michigan, if I remember right. Not where I'm from. Not where I'm from. Aria, have you played Crosscode? I love Crosscode. I actually saw earlier today. I don't know if it was today they showed it off. The developers are showing off their new game. I forget the name of it. People are saying it pretty much just looks like Crosscode 2. Crosscode was a lot of fun, Face. Crosscode was a lot of fun. A Siberian Husky cannot become a hunting dog. I'm not a hunting dog. I'm a wolf. I'm undomesticated. Nobody can domesticate me. Don't let the collar fool you. Don't let the fact that I eat out of a food bowl off the floor fool you. I'm undomesticated. I'm undomesticated. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Doesn't help that Tom Cruise looked like DiCaprio in the 90s and vice versa. I watched some movie. Gosh, what was that? Thank you for the head pat, Zest. I watched some movie. It was Casino, I think. Very, very famous film, very influential. Oh my god, maybe I am just not maybe I am not made for Kino, I won't phase. Maybe I need to be banned from the Kinoplex. But I was falling asleep during that movie. It was so boring. It was like 2 or 3 times as long as it needed to be, and I'll be honest, I kind of had a hard time telling some of the actors apart. I was like, wait, who is this guy again? Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm bad with people. Maybe I don't deserve to watch Kino Awofis. Maybe I don't deserve it. Alright, did you play E.T. the Extraterrestrial, world's worst Atari game? I have not. I have not really. I don't think I have ever played on an Atari. I would like to at some point. I have a retro tank on the way, Phase. I'm gonna be able to use my real hardware to play things soon. And I might see if I can pick up an Atari at some point. Maybe. I don't know how expensive Ataris are. I imagine maybe not that cheap. I don't feel like there's a huge community around Atari games, and I feel like Atari themselves is constantly re-releasing like what are they called? Like their flashback consoles and stuff. So like I don't know. I feel like they can't be that expensive, right? Straight out of heck implies you can be curved out of heck. I mean, maybe if you had a very rough upbringing, you know. It's like how if there is turn-based strategy on One Piece, that inherently implies that there is turn cringe strategy. What would you guys, if you had to pick out one game, what would you put forward as an example of a turn cringed strategy game? Do you have any in mind? There is such a town. Really interesting. They were like, you can call it heck for all I care, and I did. Huh. I never knew there was like a story behind that one. That made me choke. That is not my joke. I did not write that one myself. I do not write my own material on One Piece. I have a ghostwriter behind me at all times, feeding directly into my ears everything I should be saying. They're like, welcome that person in. Tell them thank you. Do the turn cringe combat joke. They're just behind me at all times, whispering into my big fat ears all of these. It's always the collared one saying that they're free and undomesticated. All of these, hold on, let me move over again. Say speed. I don't have the voice modulator. I can't do it the way Vinny does. Oh, hold on, let me pull up the picture again. Probably not the one you guys are thinking of. Not the one you guys are thinking of. Here is our, oh, that's so tiny. Here's our banner at the top of the screen. You know, that's up along the top. This is our banner on One Piece. Great stuff done by my mom. By the way, if you are interested in commissioning her, I think her commissions are maybe closed right now, but she is listed in my in my about section. And she added this detail here on her own. Hold on. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. You guys are gonna have to see this a billion times. She added that detail on her own. I did not ask for that. That's where I eat from, One Piece. That's where I eat from. That is my food bowl. It's a dog bowl? No, that's a wolf bowl. That's a wolf bowl. Let me get a drink, One Piece. Oh my god, pantyhose. Yeah, I wear pantyhose in One Piece. I wear some tights. I wear some tights. That's what's going on down there. You can't see because it's off screen, but that's what's going on down there. Hello, Haru's mom. Can you draw your femboy VTuber son in sundress? Thanks. Can you draw him at the store buying Wonder Bread? Can you draw him buying Wonder Bread? Let me get a drink, homies. Let me take a sip. I think if I remember right, you guys were telling me that Wonder Bread guy is still around. And he mainly uses he mainly uses AI art these days, and I can understand that. That is such a weird, hyper-specific thing for him to want people to draw. Merlogic, is that his name? More power to that guy. He was giving money to artists. He was giving money to artists. I think that is always a good thing, One Piece. I think that is always a good thing. I mean, it's a wolf bowl. Yeah, get it right, One Piece. Get it right. Eating on the floor is pretty uncivilized. Who's to say I do not pick up my wolf bowl and put it, like, up on a table to eat from? Who's to say I don't do that? You know? You know? I'll ask your mom if I can have her blessing. Her blessing for what? Her blessing for what? You don't look like the type? To eat off of a table? I don't look like the type to eat off of a table? He's apparently a POS. He said you eat on the floor? Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay? Ignore that. I think I've heard he's like really difficult to work with or something, Mr. Merlogic, Mr. Wonderbread guy. But I do think I have also heard that he apparently pays like super well or something. Because that is such a specific weird thing, and like if you're gonna be kind of a butthole about it, I imagine you're probably going to get a reputation in the art community. A lot of artists are like on Twitter and they, I don't know, talk to each other and stuff. I am potentially burning bridges with all of the Japanese artists by shooting out like commission requests to all the ones that are like, I do not work with individuals. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm an individual, but I'd love to commission you. And they're like, my commissions are closed. And I'm like, sorry, are you maybe available? Are you maybe available? Sorry. My commissions are too powerful for you, Haru. Hi, Chef Hathaway. How are you? I don't know. Some of you here are artists. Would you get upset at somebody like inquiring, despite you saying your commissions are closed? Would you get upset at somebody asking you if you work with them anyway? Haru, why would you bug them when they have something saying not to do that? On the off chance that they might. On the off chance that they might be like, I really like Haru's design. I would love to work with Haru. Or maybe like they can be like, no, I'm not open now, but I'll probably be open in like the next 3 months or something. But I haven't really heard back from any of them. Seems impolite. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, but as they say, Elmonphase, as they say, if you don't shoot your shot, you'll never hit your mark, I think is the saying. I think. Maybe. I don't remember. Of all the goofy stuff I've said, that's the one you choose? Guess I need to dial it up. What was said? What was said? Dude, I'm a boy with too much body hair. Eastern DNA genetic. It's not cute. I mean, everybody finds different things cute and attractive, Elmonphase. Everybody finds different things attractive. Hi, Senko. How are you doing today? Haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. You in a few years be like, oh, hold on, those emotes are tiny. On a leash? Elmonphase, I have already said several times. You gotta put food in my bowl. You gotta fill up my water bowl. You gotta put a leash on me. You gotta take me on a walk. Okay? It's not a weird thing. It's not a sexual thing. Just you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do, Elmonphase. I'm wearing this collar for a reason. For a reason. To take me on a walk. I wonder if artists fear the day the Wonder Bread guy will show up in their DMs. I don't know. Like, I imagine there are particular people in like the art communities, art spaces where they're kind of notorious, but they also probably pay really well, and people are kind of both like, I hope they don't commission me, but at the same time it'll pay really well. I wonder if there are people with that reputation. I wonder, Elmonphase. I wonder. I'm great. Hope you're well. I'm doing good, Elmonphase. I'm doing good. Tell them when they reopen their commissions that you'd set aside a budget for them in the future. If one of them were to tell me like, okay, you bugged me while my commissions are closed, I'll work with you, but I'm gonna charge you like $1,000 extra, I'd still probably go for it. Because, like I've said, Elmonphase, I am planning for my next model to maybe be like my last one. Not counting like if I get a 3D model or a chibi model, or like if I get new outfits or toggles or whatever, but that'll probably be my last like model upgrade, my next one, you know. But all I wanted was a $10 sketch. I wouldn't be bothering these people for something that tiny. Mr. Mizuku-san, are your commissions open? I don't do commissions. Haru thinks he has main character energy. Laugh at him. Don't laugh at me, Elmonphase. I realize I'm doing something that some might see as impolite, but I still try to be as polite as possible, and I'm like, I apologize for taking up your time, and I understand if you say no. But I have to shoot my shot, Elmonphase. I try to have patience with people, unless they're really annoying. If you don't shoot your shot, you'll never hit the neighbor? The neighbor? What do you mean? Can't the dog walk himself? Wolves need to be taken on walks too on One Phase. I mean, that's just like every other dog. Can we laugh with you? Yeah, you can laugh with me. One Phase, if I am ever laughing, you better be there laughing alongside me, or else you're on my list. You're going on my list if you're not laughing alongside me anytime I crack up. What do you think about a shock collar like the one Bao used? So, funny story about that. Funny story. I was actually early on, whenever I first started streaming, considering getting like a shock collar to use on stream. I did not know you cannot use those like period and let people control them. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. You cannot use those on Twitch and let people control them. That is against the rules in and of itself. And then number two, I found out you apparently don't actually want to wear a shock collar around your neck, because that can like you have major arteries there. You have major arteries there, and that can like get to your heart through your neck and actually kill you. I did not know that. I did not know that until I reached out to I reached out to Koki, if any of you know her. That was whenever I was still a literal who. I'm surprised she responded to me. She was very nice. She was very polite on One Phase. Haru, what do you do for a living? I'm a stinky neat on One Phase. Technically, if you want to get real specific, I am self-employed. I am not a contractor. I do stuff for twitch.tv/Haru Mizuki channel. You may find me there at this one convenient location. You may find me there on One Phase. I'm quick on the click. Let me get a drink on One Phase. Let me get a sippy. So you're a boy failure? What do you mean? I'm not a boy failure. One Phase. One Phase. Am I? Hold on. We're gonna run a poll for this one. We're gonna run a poll. You did have the failed boy tag for a while. I talked about that one. Hold on. Is Haru a boy failure? Yes, no. Oh, okay, One Phase. There's your poll. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. But I had that one in my tags because I was talking with some other VTubers and they were like, I wonder how that tag would perform. And I was like, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Boy failure meaning? I think that's a personal thing to choose. Like, a lot of women call themselves like girl failures and stuff. I've seen some dudes call themselves boy failures too, and it's just, I don't know. I think that's a personal meaning. You know, it depends on what comes to your mind whenever you think of boy failure or girl failure. You know, you do IT work? No, I'm a NEET. I'm a NEET. That stands for not in education, employment, or training. I think if I remember right, that originated from the UK government. That's where that term came from. And then Japanese people really liked it, and they kind of co-opted it a bit. And they seem to really like that one. They seem to really like that one. I think Haru is neat, NEAT. I think you guys are neat. I think you guys are neat. I feel like streaming is contract work. Contract work does imply certain benefits and stuff, if I remember right. So I am not a contract worker. I had to sign a contract with Twitch whenever I did like my affiliate sign on. I am not a contract worker though. Very, very different. Also Hikikomori. Hikikomori and NEET usually go hand in hand. You can be a NEET without being a Hikikomori. You can be a Hikikomori without being a NEET. Hikikomori is like a shut-in. And you can technically be like a shut-in and have a job. You can work remote. You can work remote. You seem like the person who has a mountain of unused stickers, but us too afraid to actually is actually too afraid to stick them to anything and actually commit to it. I don't buy stickers. I don't buy stickers because like I like my stuff being like clean and pretty, and stickers kind of go against that for me, you know? I'm not stinky. Later, I'm a stinky neat. Alone phase. It's maybe I should say I'm a fragrant neat. It's the smell of my perfume wafting off my neck. You know, I'm a fragrant neat. I'm a construction worker. Lucky Haru. I feel for you. That is hard work. That is hard work. I could not do that kind of thing. Is that any better? Yes, I feel like fragrant implies good smell, and stinky implies bad. 40% of you think I'm a boy failure. But I couldn't do that kind of work. I'm a tiny guy on face. I'm a tiny guy. I don't think they would take 5-foot heckhounds who can barely lift a full jug of milk at a construction site. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. He fails at failing in games because he's a god gamer. I'd fluff the heck out of that tail. Okay, Face. It's been about an hour. Let me scoot over here. Let me scoot over. Someone told me there's a good stinky. I don't know what that would be. I don't know about good stinky. I don't know about that. Like I said, fragrant. Fragrant. Fragrant is a good one. I kind of used to be a hikikomori. If I did not have like my roommate that I live with, I probably wouldn't like leave my house. But I don't know. He goes out sometimes and he like invites me along, and he's got like friends and stuff. He goes out with them sometimes and invites me out. Third person. Okay, hold on. Haru has turned on his third person timer for 5 minutes. Haru's gonna do his best. Haru still needs to get an on-screen display for that. Haru is not going to have that before next week. Because Haru is almost certainly going to need to code something up manually for that. Peter Jojo's gonna sleep. Please sleep well, Peter Jojo. Please sleep well. Got more homework? Do your best. Do your best. Real life always comes first, Face. Real life always comes first. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Okay, so for today's special console, Face, Haru chose a console that some of you have probably seen before, like a majority of you have probably seen. It's not a super rare console. Haru has prepared for your viewing pleasure the Pikachu N64. Haru has prepared the Pikachu N64 for you. And the reason Haru chose this one today is Haru learned something new about this recently. Haru had seen this N64 around for a long time. What Haru did not know. Hold on, let Haru find the picture real quick. Where did Haru put that? What Haru did not know is that they artificially extend the console. It's bigger than a regular N64 just to fit Pikachu on there. You can see like the controller ports. There's some awkward extra wasted space over there. Haru did not know that. It's it's flat freak Friday tomorrow. It might be Friday for some of you. Senko remembers starting to work and not being able to push the wood board after years of working in that place. Senko was fox dogging that heavy wooden building material. Haru would probably get fired quick at a construction job. Haru is weak. Hi Sake Momo. How's your Thursday going? Tornado watch Thursday? If there's a tornado watch in your area and you gotta go, don't say goodbye. Haru wants you to get out of there. If there's a tornado watch. Good. Went to bed. Haru, hope you had fun. Blood warning Friday? No! Monsoon warning Monday. Tornado watch Tuesday. Thank you for the follow, Uncrowned Nameless. Haru hopes you're having a nice Thursday. What's a W1? What's a W1? Haru can't come up with a good W1. There's a tornado watch every time it rains around here. Never comes. Just be safe. Be safe. I thank thee kindly. 'Tis a pleasure to be amongst you. It's nice to have you here. But like Haru was saying, Worm Warning Wednesday, Thunderstorm Warning Thursday. Haru chose this one because if you look there, if you look to the right of the console or the controller ports, it's bigger than a regular N64 for no real reason. For no real reason. It is artificially elongated, and Haru found that interesting. Also, the cheeks on this do light up, like Shiroga said. The cheeks on it light up whenever Haru thinks it's whenever you have it turned on. Haru's pretty sure. Let's see. Haru also found, Haru did not know this either. There were 2 colors of this one. Haru has only ever seen the blue one, but there was also an orange one released. Haru saw that they had Japanese versions of this. The orange one might have been Japan only. Haru is not positive about that. Haru is not too sure about that, but the blue one was definitely available in the US. Windstorm Wednesday? That's a good one. That's a good one. How's a windstorm different from like a tornado watch? Haru guesses a windstorm would be like maybe you're gonna get knocked off your feet, or maybe it's going to be like in the one video where like an outhouse goes flying away. Have you seen the one on One Phase? That's the end of Haru's third-person timer. That was 5 minutes. That was 5 minutes on One Phase. But what else did I grab for these? I grabbed another picture of it here. This is how it looks from like the top, and you press Pikachu's foot for the button. There's Ash there. Hold on. What does he say? What does he say? One Phase. Let me blow this up. Let me blow this up. This is too tiny. This is too tiny. Press here to reset? Yeah, reset. I guess the Pokeball is the on switch. You flick that up, and then Pikachu's foot. If you're you know into tickling feet or whatever, more power to you. Don't bring that in here. Don't bring that in here. But if you're into that, that's how you reset your console. And I think it's interesting that it's just longer for no reason. There is no good reason that this thing is longer at One Phase. There was another Pokemon N64 that I saw while I was looking for this one. Let me see if I still have that up. I think I have it up here. It has it came with a special controller. Is it this one? Is that the same controller? No, that's the same controller. There was one I saw that had a different controller, like a special edition one that only came with that. But I can't find it now. I can't find it. I should have downloaded it and got it ready for you. Secret 1080p graphics driver stored inside. Yeah, you just gotta open it up. You gotta open it up and connect it. They just left it in there unconnected. There's an HDMI port like under the console too. You just gotta like pull it out on One Phase. A Poketune Nintendo 64 with Pikaman Studio. Yeah, it's Pikaman Studio 2 on One Phase. You can tell because it's got the gold cart. It's got the gold cart. I have never played Pokemon Stadium in my life. Are they any good? Are they any good? Are they just like pure battles? There's no like, I don't know, wandering around an overworld or anything like that? They're just like pure battles back to back to back, right? I've never played them. Yeah, they're fun. It's fun, plus they have minigames. I've seen people talk about, what is it? Like, there's like a lick-a-tongue minigame or something where I think there's like a conveyor belt sushi thing or something like that, and you gotta like eat the sushi off of it or something. I won't face it, I love conveyor belt sushi. I always rack up a huge bill at them. I always rack up a huge bill at them. I like trying everything. Everything. Alright, let me get us over here for the game. The battles are a lot less mindless. In what way? You can import your Pokemon. Yeah, there was like a connector pack, right? That, there was a connector pack. Also, let me know if this is too loud on one of these. There was like a connector pack that let you put your Game Boy carts in or something. I really like the song that plays here. Haru, you have a boyfriend or girlfriend in love or something? Something like... something love? Crush? Something dude? I don't know English, it's not my main language. No, I'm single. I'm single. I'm entirely single. I have bad experiences with dating. He loves us. I love you, Fizz. I love you. I remember the Mega Man X controller for the GameCube? That was a third-party one, if I remember right. Where were we going? Level 1. Those were the bad ones. I meant me specifically? No, I love all of you equally, all of these. Or you can use their garbage default Pokemon. What's wrong with the defaults? Tier 3. Did we do this one? I guess it said there. Hold on. Last time we had just finished up the weird, like, I don't want to say Metroidvania. It was like the interconnected level with a bunch of like backtracking and stuff. That was a cool level on one of these. That was a cool one. Newbie tech. I don't know anything else that they did. No hogging Haru. Yeah, I am the people's Haru of One Piece. Everyone wants Haru, but who says how's Haru or when's Haru? A lot of people say when's Haru. We already talked to Jewel Man. Where were we? I think this level here was the interconnected one. Yeah, so we've got... I don't know who this is supposed to be. This is Rainbow Man. I don't think that is an official one, or maybe that's from a game I didn't play. It might be from like the Mega Man and Base sequel that never came out of Japan or something. I have no idea where Rainbow Man is from, if he is a real one. Or please respond. The defaults are obviously nerfed to heck to encourage buying the Game Boy games. That makes sense. This cave could really use some more saturation. All blue and purple. Where's the love for the other colors? Rainbow Man's got like a bow and arrow arm. We call him Pride Man now? I mean, he's got the colors for it. Here's Gravity Man on One Piece. He's from Mega Man 5, I think? Like I said, Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 kind of run together to me. I don't really remember the Robot Masters from them super duper well. There's a Mega Man and Base too. Yeah, hold on. I think it was maybe kind of a bit of a shovelware title. It was Mega Man and Base 2. I think it was like Challengers from the Future or something. Hold on. I can pull up a real quick picture. Yeah, Challengers from the Future. I don't think it ever came out of Japan at all, but here's a picture. Let me pull up real quick of... I guess maybe somebody made a translation patch. Given the way that the Mega Man fan community are, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me if there's a fan patch for this. Hold on, where did it go? Check it out. Mega Man and Base. Challengers from the future. Challengers from the future on one of these. This one's maybe on the Wonder Swan? Hold on. Let me see. Where does this one originate from? This was... Yeah, this was for the original Wonder Swan. Not even the Wonder Swan color. It was like the Game Boy compactor. Kiwami ain't hear you so good. Please respond. I can't hear you? Huh? Huh? Do I need to turn this down a little bit? let's... Game's loud. Oh, sorry, Please. Sorry. I apologize. I've turned it down a bit. But yeah, that was for the Wonder Swan, the original. Gravity Man says, ladies and gentlemen, step right up if you dare face the big drop. Trademark. But I want to play that sometime, probably on stream. Let's see what this one's all about on this. Let's see. Also, is the volume good now? Do I need to turn it down a little bit more? It's at like minus 14 decibels. It can go lower. It can go lower. It can go much lower. Mega Man's hips there. Info box 800, tier 3 boss. Wait, I guess we just have the boss left here. The big drop, Swirl from Twitch. Yeah, it's Swirl. It's Swirl drop. I don't know what to expect here on these. The other ones have been kind of wacky, and I just barely survived the other one. It's Dagger Man. It's Dagger Man. I think the rest of my life did that? Did what? The rest of your life did what? Does being with a femboy make us gay? One phase. If you are a guy, and you are if you are a guy and you are dating a guy, I'm sorry. There is no way around it. There is no way around it. That is either gay or that is bi. There is no way around it. That is not a bad thing. Don't feel bad about that. I'm not going to be one of those people who are like, oh yeah, liking femboys is straight. I'm sorry, I won't be. He has nice kicks. Where's the justice? I demand a retrial. It could be Pan. There is that too. Oh, okay. Sorry to disturb. I'll just leave. You there, vindicate me. All I nicked was a wallet. Is that any reason to kick me out of the lab? No, but it totally is straight. Oh. If you become a girl, it's not gay. It's gay as heck, and that's great. Well, yeah, kind of. What do you mean, kind of? Is that some sort of crime? Yes? You aren't the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? This dialogue could use a little work, always. Sharp. Maybe you just need to cut that sort of thing out. Well, what about femboys who feel like women? They're still... It's in the name. Boy. It's in the name. Shut up. Hey, I'm just taking a quick stab at your situation. Don't you dare. Maybe just make a written apology. Huh? That's actually a good idea. Huh? I don't get that one. Hi, Milk Cookin'. Hey, Milk Cookin'. How are you today? The pen is mightier than the sword, after all. I like these dumb puns. That's it. I'm making paper dolls out of you. Didn't one of you say that during the last Mega Man stream? Bear back, garbage day and dinner. Enjoy your meal. Make sure after you take out the garbage, you wash your hands. Kung Fu Cut Man. That's the spirit. Oh wait, he's actually mad. It means you're into feminine traits. I mean, if you're going for girls and femboys, then like you're into feminine traits. That is still you still like boys at that point. I won't phase. Garbage day, no. I won't phase. I was very bad about forgetting that all the time at my old place. I just take everything out to the big dumpster now. This guy's kind of mean. Ugh. He's kind of mean, Holmes. Ah! I think I'm gonna be able to beat him, but maybe this will be another case of just barely. He's got 1 health. That wasn't actually as bad as the other dude. That was not as bad as the other dude, Always. I feel like the other guy, I think I survived him with 1 HP less. There's still the matter of the meat and too vague. Huh? Are you talking about the boy parts? Sorry for dragging on the topic, but a femboy I had sex with told me she was a woman and that there was no problem. Am I gay now? I'll be proud to be that. No? Yes? No? It depends on how they view themselves and present themselves. Whenever you use the top spin, you're completely invincible. Bullets go straight through you. I think topspin did not work that way originally. I want to say topspin... You got hurt whenever you touch stuff still. I think. Because I remember there was also a thing where if you use topspin during like bosses, I want to say, topspin was terrible. Yeah, it had an issue where if you used it on an enemy and they had like iframes, you would just immediately drain all of your juice with it. It was only really useful for like the Wily fight, if I remember right. You could get over his head and like just drop down on him and instant kill him. It's probably here as a joke. They did make some adjustments to some of the abilities in this to make them better. The Gemini laser is actually segmented, so on rare occasions, it can multi-hit enemies. I don't think it was like that in the original. Roll sells some great costumes. I bought... Oh, this is Concrete Man again, wearing the Kalinka costume. Dr. Wowie. How much money do we have here? Oh, we have a lot. Hold on, let me go see what the actual power-ups... Let me see how much they cost. Maybe we'll end up buying an outfit on one of these. Who should I play as? Should I play as Proto Man, or Base, or Roll? I don't have a custom character set up. Breakman? Is there a Breakman? Hi, Rua. Hi, Rua. Can't stay long as I must sleep. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well too. Charge Buster increases the power and size of the Mega Buster shot. Let's buy that. We gotta save 300 for that. The Skull Amulet will keep us at 1... Wait, we can just buy everything. We can buy everything and we're good to go. Proto Man, of course. I like Roll. Breakman is Blizz, who's Proto... Alright! I forgot about that. He shows up in 3 as Breakman, and then doesn't Breakman end up being like somebody else? Because he shows up and like fights Breakman himself in the Wily stages, right? Do I have to rebuy them? Alright, let's do... Oh, is my Buster? My Buster's cooler looking now. Base is just... Look at his slide animation. He's doing like a dash forward. Which one does Haru like? I like them all. They're all good characters. What about custom? It costs 200. I guess I could maybe import some here or something. Let's be Proto Man. Proto Man's cool. Proto Man's cool. I won't do this. I'm sorry. I'm choosing for you. Here's Charge Man. Fun fact. Magic card can grab items and boomerang them back to you. We had to do that in the 1 level for something. Too bad his shield doesn't work. The Proto Shield is super overpowered in Mega Man 7. It is super overpowered. You have to work for it. You have to find Proto Man in like 3 separate locations, but it is powerful. We're at the second to best tier of levels. These are the winners here. Can Haru do Proto Man's whistle? Hold on, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink on one of these. I'll try it. I'm not a good whistler. In fact, it'll probably get cut out by my NVIDIA broadcast. I can't wait until summer is over so I can stop using that. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. Thank you for the head pet, Richard. Remind me when summer is over. I'm not using NVIDIA broadcast. My air conditioner is gone. I don't have a noise filter. Dark and mysterious research facility. Now this is my kind of place. Thank you for the head pat, Tentacle Time. I want to show you guys real quick. If some of you have never seen it, I love Shadowman.exe. He is so cool. Thank you for the head pat, Lex. Shadowman.exe. He's so cool, Alphys. He's so cool. I love a lot of the Battle Network designs. Check this dude out. Check this dude out. He is super cool. He is super cool. I love Mega Man, Alphys. I love Mega Man. Okay, there is your Shadow Man for the day. Our first level is under construction. Twin Tail? No, that's like it's like a big cloak or ribbon or cape. Yeah, he's Ninja Man. Let's see. This was super fun. The whole level was really well designed, especially the one shield attacker towards the end that was specifically placed to be turning around when you finish climbing the ladder. I like the needle and gumball machine. Had tons of fun. Also, BCAS owns hashtag memes. I have no idea what BCAS is. I don't know what BCAS is. That's new to me. Not sure if I'm much of a fan of the complicated platforming terrain style this has going for it. Blah 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 blah. Take your pick. All the big bulky enemies definitely made me notice the lack of health refills too, but I had a good time all the same. Finished the level. I want to see what it's like when it's done. No real comments here, nothing really stood out as why-worthy to me. Not the most creative, isn't cheap or unfair. I have to give you props for using what was there in a fairly solid manner. Also liked your song choice. Coherent theming all the way through. Questionable pandas appeared to replace armored cannons semi-randomly. Some rooms didn't really communicate with the player, like the first room with the ice wall. I originally thought this was a death pit. Overall enjoyable, but not perfect. This was super fun. Oh, okay, we read this one. Let's try it out on these. Let's try it out. What is this song? Do any of you recognize the song? This sounds like it could be from a Mega Man game. Maybe. I love the sound effect that the pandas make. I love the... That's such a good sound effect, Olympies. Use good sound effects in your games, Olympies. I know all of you are making games here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. I guess all I missed was a 1-up. That's not too bad. Can I spin? Oh, that did not kill him in one hit like I was hoping. I think the sound is from Donkey Kong for the Game Boy. The best Mario game. You mean the blue sound? That's gotta be. I think that's just the sound that the pandas make. In the Mega Man game that's from. I don't remember which game the pandas are from. I think they were. If I had to make an educated guess, maybe like Yamato Man's stage. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. I took the bait. BCAS is a hack of 4 burst chaser, an air slider, fast speed, and slide midair. I've seen that one. I thought that sounded like it would make it too easy, having like an air dash and stuff. Did they change other stuff in that one too? Cause I have seen that one before. Oh god. Also a great OG Game Boy game. Sounds a lot like when you fall in Donkey Kong. I love Donkey Kong for the Game Boy Advance. That is an excellent game. Like, you're initially just playing through the, you're playing through the first couple of stages of, like, you know, the arcade game. And then once you beat those, it opens up and turns into, like, a completely different game in its own right. I thought that was super cool. Let's get the fire thing back out. This is... I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. That's mean. That's mean. But I don't know. I've seen the burst chaser and air slide one before, but decided not to try it out because it sounded like it would have been too easy to just play through the same game with the ability to like air dash and stuff, because the game isn't like built around that. Or does it have like custom levels? Agreed. Good game. I won't phase. I heard some of the other Donkey Kong games, like the series of the ones on portable consoles, were there's at least like one more that's kind of like that. I want to say. I kind of want to play that, but the other ones turn into like the mini stuff, and I heard those are totally different. Oh, that's a nice addition. I have full E-tanks, and whenever I grab the E-tank there, instead of it just like disappearing and not giving me anything, it filled up my health. It's like how the health kits give us, or the 1-ups give us full health, since we don't really have lives here. I don't know how you're supposed to get back up if you fall down there. I don't feel like Rush Coil would take you high enough. That was probably the very mean shield dude that they were talking about in the comments for this one. I feel like this is a pretty solid level overall. It doesn't super impress. This feels like something I could have seen in an actual Mega Man game. I don't know. This is okay. I'm expecting once we get to like the contest winners. Oh god, I thought I was going to get knocked off there. I expect once we get to the contest winners, they're probably going to be like, oh my god, this is like the best thing ever. Maybe. Also, are the pants functionally the same as the little like canister dudes? I just noticed that. I think they are exactly the same. Oops. Levels were changed a bunch for the movement and boss area. I'm gonna need to play through that at some point then. I didn't know it actually like changed stuff. I thought it was just like the same levels and stuff for with added mobility, and I was like, that doesn't sound great to me. I'm not gonna take the bait with the bulb. I don't feel like we need it. We've already bought like basically all the upgrades except for the last one that costs 300. And we're not even gonna need to grab that until we get to the Wily stages. I don't know who made the Wily stages here. I don't know if those are going to end up being like by the team that did the level contest, like posted it, or if they're also going to be fan submitted levels. They'll probably maybe say when we get there. I could really use a bit of help here. Hello, and good morning, Japan. Hi 337 JP. How are you? It's good of you to drop by again. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I hope your Friday finds you well. I had to think for a second, because you're a day ahead of us. It feels so empty here. The researchers all packed up and hid after Wily attacked. Being a guard like this is lonely. These are the little dudes from Brightman stage, I think? You shoot some light bulb enemies, and then there are these guys and they shoot fireworks up in the air. Dumpan. We help out with the researchers around here. Turns out that the tubes on our head are really useful for carrying around quick notes to people across the room. Hooray for science. Yeah, they're the fireworks guys. This is one of the contest winners' favorite levels. This is Spiky Meltdown. Chez's favorite. Let's get an idea what we're in for. Man, this level looked great, and I really like the design as a whole. My only real issues with the level is some of the design of some sections. The tackle fire area felt like a bit much, and the huge area with the falling platforms felt a bit unfair, with the spine catching you right after a group of bomb enemies. I don't know what a spine enemy is off the top of my head. I was fooled again! Man, that was a nice challenge. I especially like how the level asked you to think ahead on several of the screens. As far as issues go, the long bridge was a bit of a mood killer, since any little mistakes in that area usually meant death. Otherwise, there's not really a lot to complain about. I don't even have anything sassy to say about this one. Really. Decent level. Okay, first thing I want to mention is those are some nice graphics. Secondly, that's a Kevin song in the background, isn't it? I don't know who that is. Does that ring a bell for any of you? the Chenkeys were an absolute pain in the rear to deal with, as per usual with respawning enemies and make a good Mega Man level. But other than that, this level is pretty well made, and that spike scare at the end was evil. Kevin McCloud? Who? I don't know who that is. That doesn't ring any bells to me. Let me get a drink and then we'll hop into this level. The guy who just throws music for people to use for free, I think. Kevin McCloud music would be kind of funny. Alright, Olympies. See if when the song kicks in, if you recognize it. When the song kicks in. Any minute now? Hold on. Do I... Can I... Well, do any of you recognize this song? Silent core post music is my stuff. I hope you like it, Olympies. I hope you like this song. Well, that's not exactly what I was expecting. They were hyping up the music, Olympies. Let's go back around real quick here. They're doing the thing they were saying about in the notes. They're making me think ahead just a little bit. Just a little bit here. I really hope the music kicks in. I was kind of excited to hear the music in this stage. They were really talking it up. Oh, I didn't know those had an interaction like that. I guess if you have two of them over the same spot, maybe that's the meme, there is no music. I mean, like 2 or 3 of them were saying it was a good song, right? There has to be music. Oops. Oops. I feel like there's gotta be music. I mean, this isn't the first one that we played that had no music. The music in the first level just stopped playing. I mean, we have had that happen before. I kind of wanna... Maybe the music is just broken sometimes in this release. Maybe I should restart real quick. Hold on, let me kill it and restart it. Cause I want to hear the song. Oh man, my computer does not seem to have liked that. Oh man. I tried to Alt F4 this game, it did not care for that Olympias. It did not like that one. Oh man, my computer is very upset with me. Let me see if I can close it in my task manager. There we go. There we go. Okay, give me just a second to get this started back up. Give me just a second. How dare you? Alright, let me full screen. It should show up for you. There we go. There we go. Hopefully the music will play this time? I hope? Wait, did I miss some of the... Oh, those might be the ones at the end for the bosses. Maybe. Crashes with no survivors. Olympias. Should I watch The Dark Knight Rises? I like Tango! Tango's cute! I wish Tango was in more games, to be quite honest. Where were we going? Here's Bubble Man. Trying to overcome my land defect. Am I doing good? Tier 3, we did all of those. Were the tier 2 ones just over this way more? I think they were up here. It's okay. Who shoots a man before throwing him out of a plane? Is that Bane saying that to someone, or is that someone saying that to Bane? Okay, now the music's working. It was worth the restart on One Piece. Okay, does anybody recognize this? Bane said it. We all gotta practice our Our Bane impressions on movies. I don't know why the music didn't work the first time. I think it might just be like Richard is saying, the release this particular version might just be a little bit buggy, just a tiny bit. But I don't know, the music's been playing, I assume, properly so far. I think. I paid you a small fortune. Is that something Bane says? I only really know the plane scene, to be honest. Proto-Man over Colonel. I think Colonel is cool. Oh god. It's over. It's over. I think Colonel is cool, but I think personally his Battle Network design is significantly cooler than his X4 design. And I feel like Capcom could have really built up. They could have built up the Repliforce a little better. They just kind of show up and they immediately do their thing, and they make a very bad decision. They make a bad decision from the get-go. They're like, to show you that we are not Mavericks, we're going to start causing havoc. I get the feeling there's maybe like a secret area up here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I guess that's just there as kind of a gotcha. The secret was death. This is true. This is true. And this gives you power over me. Man, I love those retro games. I love Mega Man so much. So much. It is... I would say Mega Man is probably, like, my favorite series, just period. I can't really choose a particular... No, that's a lie. I can choose Battle Network as my favorite series. The Battle Network games are so good. They're so good, Olympians. If you've never played Battle Network, you gotta play them for me. You gotta play them. I cosplayed as Bane once for Halloween workday and was just Bane posting the whole day. The fire rises. That's like the only other quote I know. That's not from the plane scene, right? Right? I feel like the level creators here very much they put a big emphasis on difficulty. It is from the plane scene? Oh. Well, that shows what little I know. Have we started the fire? We're in the fire now. You're here. You're here. I don't like those guys. I don't know if the fire is going to instant kill me if I have iframes or not. Because I know some things still kill you through iframes. At least in the earlier games. I don't know about this one in particular, because this is made in Game Maker. This is made in Game Maker. This is in all technicality not a retro game. I'm a faker, I'm a liar, I'm a fraud. Theatrically and deception are powerful tools against the uninitiated, but we are initiated, aren't we, Hard? Is that another Bane quote? Is that another Bane quote? I don't know any of his quotes. Yeah. I don't know all of his. Would you call me initiated? Oh no, Har is a fraud. I'm sorry, Elvis. Those jumps always scare me. Please die, Mr. Hammer Joe. Yeah, it was a shortcut back to the start of the level. Yo, hope you're having a good day. I'm doing great. How are you, Zartan? This looks mean, this looks mean. That was not as mean as I was thinking. First I'll break your spirit, then you have my permission to die. Does Bane... The only thing I know about, like, comic book Bane is he breaks Batman's spine. Does he do that in that one? I think I have heard the ending to that movie. He does? Huh. I think I've heard, like, the ending to that one is he... Here's a spoiler if you haven't watched it and you want to. I think I've heard, like... Wait, no, I think I'm thinking of one of the video games. But Batman, like, flies a nuke out over, like, the ocean or something and detonates it. Or something. That might have been, like, Arkham City? Or Arkham Knight? I don't know. Then Batman gets healed by prison shamans? Huh? Prison shamans? Prison shamans? That was the ending? He put it on autopilot? Wait. Batman doesn't actually, like, blow up. Oh god! That's mean. That's mean. You were excommunicated by a league of psychopaths. I won't fizz. I can't tell if you're just like saying random stuff to me or quoting Bane. Alright, DC would never let Batman die. He makes them too much money. They've killed him before, but they always bring him back. I feel like from my understanding, Bruce Wayne has the he's got the oh man. He's got the Peter Parker like armor where they've tried to replace him a couple times, I think, and fans don't go for that. Fans do not like it whenever they try to replace him. Every normie loves Batman. I think Batman's pretty cool. He's not like the best, but he's okay. He's okay. We might play the Batman game sometime on NES, because you guys were telling me that's like a cool Ninja Gaiden-ish clone. Bane is the best part of Rising. Oh. This scare me. Batman sure is strong. Superman and Spider-Man had a crossover a long time ago. I remember seeing about that. I don't know. I was always more of a Spider-Man kind of person. Spider-Man's cool. Spider-Man's cool. Not to say Batman isn't, but like Spider-Man is he's really cool. He's really cool. Okay, I won't face. We stand Spider. What? That's mean. That is mean. That was a rude fake out. Fair point. It's taken them a million years to give any credit to my boy Plaz? Who's Plaz? Who's Plaz? This is Thundercliff Plant. Guys, Hario's never seen the original X-Men movies or Logan. Logan's such a good movie. Logan's so good. Do I need to see the other movies to watch Logan and fully appreciate it on One Piece? Plaza's Plastic Man. Haven't I been pushing him more lately? I feel like I've been seeing Plastic Man around. This level seriously looks amazing, and I really like the aesthetic of an underground castle and city. Music was great too. Some of the castle parts were super neat too. I like the structure of the vertical segment towards the end. You can get stuck and have to restart if you enter the room with the W tank by sliding. It didn't really push any envelopes in terms of gameplay, but you changed things up a lot, and the presentation was especially good. It's great seeing Plastic Man more and more. He's just fun. Not really? Not really? Kinda not really, maybe just the first one. How many X-Men movies are there before Logan? There's like a sequel to Logan where he has like, what is her name? Like X-13 or something? The girl that's basically like his mini-me. There's like a movie where he's like her father figure or something, right? Is that just Logan? The sequel to Logan is literally Deadpool and Wolverine. Aren't they making a Logan 2 though? At X-23? Yeah, his mini-me! His mini-me! Jokes aside, I love this level, front to back. This was also a level. I take it the music theme here is Tesla Codal's theme in 8-bit. Regarding the level itself, you definitely built a good level with what you had, but I don't really feel like enough was done to really make the level excel either. It works, and I wouldn't say it stands out really. Overall, I quite enjoyed this level, although at times it seemed rather either too empty or a bit too harsh. I also like the tower portion of the stage. Not many of these levels do ladder segments. I did find that some gimmicks, like the Yoku blocks, were hardly fleshed out at all. Alright, let's give Thundercliff Plant. Let's give Thundercliff Plant a try. One of the Wolverine movies is set in Japan? I like this theme. This is a cool theme. Do any of you recognize what it's from? Doesn't ring any bells for me. I like it a lot though. Alright, Olympies. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. They made it sound like some of this level is gonna be a bit harsh. That's an amazing visual. X23 is Nimby. I mean, like, she's just like a clone of him or something, right? With finagled DNA or something to be a girl. I thought. I don't know my X-Men lore very well. I imagine it could be an Actraiser. Actraiser is so good, Olympies. I love Actraiser. I love Actraiser. Play Actraiser if you haven't. Maybe don't play the remake. It seemed kinda not great. That's a mean place to put him! Please die, sir! Wait, I can have unlimited lemons on screen now. I forgot about that power-up. I forgot about that, Olympics. I don't like those guys. I like the Wolverine. Is that one good for understanding Logan? Is it in the same... How do I know which ones are in the same canon? Is it just the ones that have, Who's Wolverine's actor? Who's his actor? Hugh Jackman? Is he the guy from The Shining? No? Days of Future Past is a banger? You only need one in Logan. Hugh Jackman is an Aussie? I don't think I know him. I don't think I know him. That's Jack Nicholson. Oh, right. I knew there was... I knew he had an N in his name somewhere. I was like, is it this guy? Is it this guy? That sounds really dumb. They both have a name that ends in an N. I guess they look similar. Maybe their face a little bit? Anything with Hugh Jackman is canon. Hugh Jackman? Is he in like a lot of movies? Like, I don't know. Jack Nicholson is the Joker? Wait, he played the Joker in something? There's a Jack in there and there's an N? Yeah. Huge jacked man. I've heard people say that before. I wanted to get the remake, but people say it's real stinky. There's apparently like some new content in the remake, but it's like I think people were saying it's kind of lame. It's like a tower defense section or something. It was in the Tim Burton. Crab Nicholson is a crab. Yeah, Crab Nicholson's extreme sleepover text adventure on the face. Everyone knows that one, right? You've all played that. That's a classic DS game. Everyone loves that. Everyone loves it. Oops. Everyone loves that game. He's the one that said, "Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moon?" Wait, that's from a movie? That sounds like something that would be from like a book. The main theme is a banger. The main theme for Batman? Batman? I don't really think of Batman for the music. Oh, Crab Nicholson. Joke Nicholson says it. Wait. I was making a funny joke. Did they actually make like, did somebody make like a game for it? If they did, I have never actually played it. Just how like Wesley Snipes is Blade. I've seen one of the Blade movies. Is it the Batman with the nipples? Yeah, is it that one? Hi DTW. Are you at work today? I'm gonna post you a video in the Discord. I'll check it out after stream time. Do I even need that? I don't need that. We're not gonna go for that. We don't need it. That's Batman Forever and Batman and Robin. They should bring back, if they're trying to ape off of like all the multiverse stuff that Marvel is doing, I won't phase. They should bring back Nipple Batman. They should bring it. Did his actor die? They could bring back the suit. Batman is DC. I know, but they're trying to like ape off of all the multiverse stuff that Spider-Man does. I feel like. I feel like they tried to do a Justice League movie a couple years back, didn't they? And they do all their Suicide Squad stuff, and I don't know. Who's George Clooney? He's still alive. Okay. Okay. I'm living the life of a daredevil here. Standing on these missiles really gets my robot adrenaline pump. I didn't even realize those were supposed to be missiles. Quickman is awful. I hate Quickman. Snyder's Cut for Justice League is like 5 hours long. Felt like it was 7. Is it worth watching? Is it worth actually watching? First Blade's pretty good. Second is genuinely scary and freaked me out pretty hard when I was young. Third Blade is really bad. I've maybe seen the first one. Maybe. This is a research facility by Wrecking Programs. This was amazing! The weapon archives were super neat, and you had a great selection of bosses. Great choice of music, too. The bosses were just a stage. It's nice to see the Sparkman platforms get some use, but besides the bosses, everything just felt like it was there. Haha, wow. This definitely pleased the fanboy in me. Hi, I'm Nums. Hi, Nums. How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday going? It's very busy since we had someone leave the company. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're not having to pick up too much slack. I hope you get a fresh new guy in there soon that you can be like, new guy, get me coffee and do my work for me. That's how it works, right, Face? That's how that works. I'm tired. I actually reclimbed Celeste Mountain. I have never beaten Celeste. Plays the fanboy in me, that's a very nice take on the Wily archive. All the boss parts were well crafted and they generally struck a good balance of faithful and improved. I think you could have done a little more with the in-between sections, but even then, what you have isn't bad. The only thing missing from this level is a scientist pleading for his life. It sounds like this one might have custom bosses in it. Blade 2 had Donnie Yen? I have no idea who that is. Snyder DC was so bad. What? Why did people watch the Snyder Cut if it was bad? It was like going on a crusade. 2 is directed by Del Toro, and that's cool as heck. I've only seen from him. What all has he directed? Did he direct Heckraiser? I know he directed Heck Boy. Did he do Heckraiser? Donnie Yen is Ip Man. I haven't seen any of the Ip Man movies. No, that wasn't him. I've seen Pan's Labyrinth, which I did not like. I think Pan's Labyrinth is kind of a stinky movie, and I've seen Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim was cool. I love Pacific Rim. Level's boring. Nothing really stood out as good or bad. It was just there. Guardian Archives, on the other hand, I rather like that. The Kozak Catcher is an absolute pain to fight. Cost me 2 of my E-Tanks, something no other boss can say so far. That docked you pretty significantly as I found that downright frustrating. The monsters are cool looking. In Heckraiser or in Pan's Labyrinth? Like, I will say Pan's Labyrinth was interesting looking, but the plot did not grip me one bit. It felt like the plot was all over the place and it couldn't decide what it wanted to be. Both. Hi Zero Elec. How are you? How are you? How are you? How's your tumultuous Thursday going? I know you can overcome it. I know you can do it. I believe. How far did I get in Celeste? I remember there's like an inn with a ghost or something like that, and you fight like Shadow Celeste. I forget I forget the main character's name, but you fight like your shadow version of yourself. That's about as far as I got in Celeste. Hope you rock this mega so bad, man. The Wily Boss Archive was a very clever boss idea that I found very enjoyable. The rest of the stage, while somewhat devoid of enemy challenges, laid out some good game design demonstration, and each asset of the level was, for the most part, well introduced and tested. This one sounds like it's gonna be good on these. This sounds good. Normal Justice League is even worse. He did a really cool Pinocchio stop-motion movie recently. That sounds cool. I like stop-motion stuff. I feel like stop-motion is not utilized enough. We watched it here a bit ago in the Olympic Chord. If you like stop-motion stuff, the entire movie isn't stop-motion. Watch the movie Mad God. Oh man, that was a great movie. Watch Mad God at One Piece. I cannot recommend that one enough. That was a work of art. I don't... Oh, it's the turtle dude from one of the Wily stages. I forget which. Oh, it's the dragon. Oh, please! Give me more turtles, please. Those are easy. Oh god, I have to actually like kill them all. This is tough. The dragon locks onto me. I should have figured. You have to bait him. Oh god, it's the yellow devil. That is way less bad than the actual yellow devil. That is so easy. Phil Tippett rocks. Yeah, he's the guy that made Mad God. Does he have any other movies? Is his other stuff good? Mad God was weird. I liked it a lot. How'd you forget the main character's name? It's Celeste. See, I said Celeste. I thought that wasn't her name. That's the name of the mountain. She's like... Oh god, what's her name? What's her name? I hope your 8-bit pixel video game and... I hope you 8-bit pixel video game this Jump Shoot Man. We're not playing any Jump Man today on these. That's saved for Mondays. That's a Monday only affair. Okay. You have not yet earned more Jump Man on these. I don't know what ROM hack we're gonna play next. I'll need to take a look at what all we have, because there are all sorts. There are all sorts. Yeah, Madeline, that was her name. That was her name. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of this. Why are there holes there? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Jump Slideman Saturday. He did special effects for a ton of movies in the 70s and 80s. Maybe I should check out some of the other movies he worked on. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. It's the Cossack catcher on these. The Dr. Cossack's grabby machine. It's Darkman. Ah! He shoots a lot more than he used to! I think he used to shoot volleys of 3. He's not that bad now that I can slide. He was in... 3, right? He was sliding in 3. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh god! It's this guy! I don't even know this dude's name! I don't like this guy. He's actually kind of easy though. The Cossack catcher is not too bad here. This is a really well-made level. I like these boss fights. Mutant Land is one he worked entirely on. Let me like write that down somewhere. Hold on. I wanna watch Mutant Land if he worked on it. Mutant Land. Oh, come on, my phone is fighting me here. Hold on, I won't be. Mutant Land. Okay, I've got that saved for later. Dinosaur Man. Yeah, that's his name. I don't remember if her clone is named Battlein officially or if that's a fan thing. I like that name. I like Battlein. Let me up. Let me up. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink on, please. I don't know what that green one is. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I think the green ones might be custom, maybe? I'm not too sure. Battling my inner demons. That's good. You did ED209 in RoboCop? Is that in the first RoboCop? I gotta be honest, I might have maybe watched RoboCop. I don't remember it if I did. I'm not positive that I have watched it. Is that like the big chicken walker bot? Yeah, that's the first one. That's RoboCop rocks. Maybe we should watch that as a movie night sometime. Just to be sure. Haru, I'm in a bind. I want to stream, but I'm so tired. You gotta do what works for you. Gotta do what works for you. But I do encourage you, please stop talking about your stream here. I do have a rule against that. We should absolutely watch RoboCop. RoboCop is boring. I don't know if I've seen it or not. I don't know about that. I don't recognize this one. Is this just gonna be a combination of all the Wily machines? Paul Verhoeven movies? Who is Paul Verhoeven? I can't tell if this is one particular Wily machine or if this is a combination. The way the orbs are coming out and then like dashing at me kinda sorta reminds me of Wily Machine 7. This is that Wily machine, or at least some of them. Let's use our E-Tank. I made Showgirls, which is a prequel to what is Super Cop? I've never heard of Showgirls either. I'm sorry, Olympies, I'm cheating with an E-Tank. Please don't hate me. Oh, RoboCop. Wait, there's a prequel to RoboCop? Is that like it's seriously a prequel or phony? I'm sorry. Forgive me, Olympies. The dude that said he really liked this level was also saying that he had to use 2 E-Tanks, so you know. That teleporter makes me afraid. It's like I can feel if someone's going to suddenly rise from the dead in there. Huh? Is this a boss room? Tier 4 box. I don't know why this is info box 1000. It's where a man becomes New York's top stripper as a half robot, half... Huh? What? Starship Troopers and Total Recall. Is Total Recall the one with, Arnold Schwarzenegger? And it's, like, left ambiguous at the end? If so, I really like that one. I've seen that one. That's a movie I've actually seen, Olympies. Yes? No? Wait, yes? What was that? Loading stonememories.exe. 5%, 30%, 60%, 90%. Justice Man? But you died a long time ago. I was thinking of The Sixth Day. Never seen it. There's also that one other one some people like. It's like the Sixth Element or something, or it's like I think like Bruce Willis maybe goes to like the future or something, or he like lives in the future. Fourth Element. Is that one any good? I feel like I've heard people Fifth Element. It's some number of elements. There might be 2, there might be 3. I don't know. I didn't check. I don't know how true this is, but his artsy movies weren't being received well, or something happened and he got upset and fine. I'll do stupid as heck dumb movie, and all his bonehead movies ended up being his most beloved work. No! I have heard that happens to a lot of different people who just make stuff in general. Is like, I've heard that a lot with like streamers and content creators and stuff as well, because they'll work really, really hard on something and then just put out like some dumb meme joke or something that took them like 5 minutes to make, and it'll outperform everything else, and they'll have a moment where they go like, they'll be like in tears and like in a cold sweat, and like if you look at them, all the colors drain from their face, and they'll be like, "Where did it all go so wrong? Where did it all go so wrong on One Piece?" Hey, Rocks, I love it. Great movie. Maybe we should watch that sometime. Loading. Now I only remain with the spark of freedom. I will preserve it at all costs, Mega Man. You know this. I assume this is maybe a character from another ROM hack or something. I don't remember a Justice Man. Hold on. Why is this happening? I think Six Element was Boron? I don't know any of my elements on these. I don't know my periodic table. I don't know it on these. I like how most horror streams boil down to talking about movies. I don't actually talk about movies that often. You just happen to be here for the ones where we talk about a lot of movies. Fix me. I'm afraid you're beyond hope, brother. Let me send you to that scrap heap you so desperately defend. Is this supposed to be Proto Man or Mega Man's brother? I have no idea who Justice Man is. Oh, he has a slingshot. What is this? Ah, not the birds! This is a cute boss fight. What do I do about that? Did he just use an E-Tank? I think he used an E-Tank. Oh man, I do not care for this. This is rude as all heck. No! Not the birds! Help! I'm gonna die of this! Oh man, my skull amulet saved me! He's from Fangame Rock Force. I heard about that one literally last night. Literally last night. I put it on my to playlist at some point. Wow, that was tough. That was hard. One is hydrogen. Gold is an element. Do you know the one? Gold. Oh man, I feel like I should know gold. I forget it. What is gold? What is gold? Simply win. Yeah, that's easy for you to say. You're not the one over here pressing pressing buttons really hard on One Piece. I'm like a pro gamer over here, just so you know. Ow. Yeah, I know it's ow, but like what number is it on the periodic table? AU. I know that gold is AU, but what about like its number? What about its number? Ah! Not the birds! God, this is mean as all get out on One Piece. That hurts. That really hurts. I did it! I did it! I can tell you. I can tell you what you do about that. You must die. I One Piece. How would you rate my Mega Man playing so far? How would you rate me? Could I use a little work? Am I good? Well? What the heck is that heart thing? Which heart thing? Back here? Heart thing. Heart thing. Oh, you mean this? That's one of the not developers, one of the contest creator dudes, like, avatar thing. They all have different avatars, and there are little flags around all of the levels that they like or dislike. There's one for their most disliked level, and there's one for their most liked level. It's Centaur Man. Someone once told me that I was part man, part horsefish. I'm still trying to figure out what that means. Is that a joke? Part man, part horsefish. I don't get it. Levels 4 to 1. These are the best ones on One Piece. You really know how to rock and roll, or mega and roll if you're lame. Here's Thomas the Tank Engine. Welcome to the top 4. The best of the contest levels are here. Also, Choo Choo. Choo Choo. Gold's element number 79. Huh. I remember Thomas and Mega Man. I don't. This is Citadel Basement. Unsettling? Amazing. The stage keeps its focus with just using the guts lifts and a few types of enemies. But wow, does the stage make amazing use of the guts lifts. I really like the race towards the end of the level, and the vertical sections were really cool too. Great job on this one. A little punishing, but you judge the length and midpoint placements well. The Gutsman platforms let you ask some things of the player that I personally haven't seen before too. A very straightforward challenge, but a well-crafted one that really got me feeling pumped up when I pulled it up. You can see up at the top right, that is their avatars, Elmfies. This is Mr. Cheese 8. The 8th cheese. The 8th cheese. A 5-minute long animation over several weeks. 3 people say, cool, nice work. 5 minutes of work on making Garfield with a VTuber's hair, 20,000 retweets. It's enough to make a person delete Twitter forever. Yeah, I'm sure every like artist has been there, every content creator has been there. All the Robot Masters were brothers? That is not true. That is not true. Have you seen The Green Inferno? I don't know what that is. Is that a movie? Not all of the Robot Masters are made by Dr. Light. Some of them are made by... A lot of them are made by Wily. Some of them are made by Dr. Kozak. Some of them are made by unnamed people and just like stolen by Wily. I think that happened in 6 with the tournament and like Mr. X. Like Mr. X was still Wily, but Powered Up is the only lore that matters. Is it just me or does the Gutsman platform look ridiculously phallic? Huh, this was actually a pretty fun level overall. I ended up needing to use Rush Jet in my successful run, but I'm honestly okay with that. One thing that comes to mind is the level basically comes from a more Mega Man MMU train of thought, where you basically can't make any mistakes in order to make it through, which is disappointing. What is it, MMU? Mega Man Unlimited? The other fan game? To say the least, never been a fan of that school of thought. The other complaint is that the final third of the stage is far easier than anything before it, which gives this place some mild issues with the difficulty curve. It's always just Wily. It's Kozak and Wily and 4? I think that was 4. I think that was 4. It's still just Wily, but it's both of them. You know. The 6th element is the 8th cheese. Yeah, what happened to the other 7 cheeses? Slightly too brutal for my liking, although the design behind said torturous difficulty was actually fairly well done. Blah 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 blah. I don't know the name of Saturn thingies. Oh man, this is a huge run-on sentence. I'll also give you that this is the first time I've been scared by an E-Tank since Minus Infinity. One Phase, I loved Minus Infinity. That was such a great game. I feel bad that I played it in the middle of the night whenever most people were probably asleep. That was such a stellar game. If you are a Mega Man fan, you owe it to yourself to play Rockman 4 Minus Infinity. It is so good. It is so good. I hated them. All of the other cheeses are gone, LMVs. They're gone. Here's the little Saturn enemy dudes. This is different. This is different in a good way. LMVs! I like this. This is a cool level. This is a cool level so far. Oh god. Oh god. I'm expecting to have to like slide under something. That was kind of cool. Why have they not done this in like, I don't know, a mainline Mega Man game? Is a platform gonna come across? I guess we don't need it. It doesn't do anything for us. This is gonna be a stage just entirely full of these, isn't it? I don't hate that. Oh god! I missed my jump there big time. I almost died. How are you supposed to get that one? Probably just rush jet my way over to it. That was mean. That was mean. Alright, we gotta ride the platform again. But yeah, they start you out with like all of these different weapons and stuff. They are pretty nice in this. They're pretty nice. Like, they have bosses and stuff, but they just give you all of that stuff up front at the beginning, which, I don't know. I think that's fine for like something like this where it allows the level creators to make levels with that in mind, that the player is going to have everything from the get-go, which I feel is something that mainline Mega Man games kind of lack a little bit. They will sometimes have like shortcuts and stuff, but they can never really assume what you do or do not have in them. And I think that's kind of a bit of a weakness of the style of Mega Man gameplay, but I think they kind of tried to do something about that in which one? In 8, where it's kind of like in 7, where you have to fight like certain robot masters first, and then you get the other 4, which like isn't, it's not bad, but I don't care for that. But big but here, it does allow them to design the later levels with you having all of the stuff from the first 4 in mind, which I think is good. It lets them get a bit more creative, and I think that's always a good thing, to let the level designers have a bit more leeway. Yeah, big butt. Big butt. Everybody says it every time. Ha ha ha. Ha. Very, very funny heckhound said big butt at One Piece. Oh god. Oh god, let me through. I don't know what that platform is. Those are just regular style run-of-the-mill platforms. You shouldn't laugh at that! This is kinda mean. This is a unique challenge. I like this a lot. This is a well-made level. I'm a big fan of this one. This would get a big heckhound thumbs up from oh god. Oh god, it's getting ahead of me. Oh god. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? It's too fast! Ah! Oh, these! Okay, we caught up. We caught up. You know what movie rocks but is incomprehensible in the first watch? But Buckaroo Banzai? I have never heard of this in my entire life. What's it about? Ah! I hope I got a checkpoint. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. You've done it. Album phase, where would you rate my Mega Man playing skills? On a scale of 1 to 100,000. Get very... Oh, I need to slide there. That's mean. Get very granular with your number here. These are some lenient checkpoints? No. There was no checkpoint up until that one. That is the only checkpoint in the level, I think. I think every level has worked off of the design philosophy so far of only having one checkpoint, I want to say. Pretty sure. Gamer out of 100,000? You already asked that? I didn't get enough responses! I need people to tell me I'm good or I'm bad. I forget the number, so 64,522. That's a pretty good one. Buckaroo Banzai has the Robocop guy. I tried watching it, but I got distracted. I can't easily explain it. You can be Bomb Man's weapon out of 10? Wait, you can be Bomb Man's weapon? Can you? Thank you for the head pet, Richard. I don't recognize this song, but I like it. I like it a little bit. Buckaroo Banzai is like dropping into like Avengers Civil War without watching any of the other movies. This is Neon Gravity by Friendly Dictator. Let's see. Wow, what an absolutely fantastic level. The black hole gimmick was really creative and definitely something I've never seen before in a Mega Man game. You also utilized it really creatively. Blah 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 blah. The level looked gorgeous, the music was awesome, the boss fight was really fun. Wasn't sure how to get through without getting hit, like the room with the Sniper Joe just before the boss. Is this level creators rating other level creators' levels? I want to say I'm not positive about this. I have to assume based off of absolutely nothing that these are probably the people that made it in Game Maker. Like, they made the engine this is all done in, I think. That's a conflict of interest. What is? What's a conflict of interest? Well, that was certainly a marvel of engineering. I'm afraid it was a little too unnatural for me, though. It took a game over or two to really get used to how the wells worked, and until then, the stage was just aggravating. Not really a huge fan of the level. Enemy placement's kinda irritating, but I like the attempt at making a puzzle level over a jump and shoot level. Also kind of ridiculously beautiful. The start of this level is surprisingly brutal. It's rather difficult to make it through the first portal section with the first portal section without of damage, unless you throw caution to the winds. There's a frequent occurrence here. The level design is the type where you have to speed through it to avoid damage, and yet the black holes are so funky that I at least tended to wait and see what I was dealing with first, leading to damage. Something, how you couldn't cheat your way out of spots with Metal Blade, and the boss was a rather interesting fight, if an easy one. Blackmore is a bit long-winded. A tiny bit. Has the feeling of an established lore and world and character, but it doesn't explain anything other than the direct story. It's really great and takes like 3 watches to appreciate it. That sounds cool. Is it like a superhero movie? Haven't seen this gimmick before, and it was very cleverly executed. Both the bosses and the mini-bosses took full usage of the gimmicks presented to you, and the boss was a good test to ensure you had a hang of the gimmick. Quite challenging to get used to the gimmick, and I don't think the difficulty curve reflected that as well as it could have. But that's not to say the difficulty curve didn't escalated semi-fairly. Alright, Olympies, we're in for another banger. We're in for another banger of a level. Oh! Those are redone Kirby sprites. Oh. I can't shoot anymore. This is Take On Me! What? I thought something was going to happen if I jumped in. DMCA'd? I don't think they're gonna DMCA me for a, for an 8-bit pixel version of Take On Me. God, look at this mess I'm creating! There is actually a limit to the number of lemons you can have on screen at once. That's a cool gimmick! That's a really cool gimmick, Olympies. I like that a lot. Huh? Huh? Oh! 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 That's cute! That's cute, Olympies. I like that. Please die, sir. I really like the gimmick here. I gotta jump and shoot. We truly have become the jump man. I like both the music and the I like the music and the graphics here. This is really cool. Always, if you're a Mega Man fan, you should maybe play these yourself. This is cool. How do I get that one? Hi, Surface Tenchi. How are you? What's up, dog? You can't call me a dog. You can't call me a dog. I don't know what my shots are being attracted towards here, to be honest. It's sort of a superhero movie. The main characters are just good at what they do and they don't have special powers. That reminds me of, I really like, I don't know if any of you have ever watched the anime, oh god. I don't know if anyone here has ever watched, god, what was the name of that one? It starts, oh man. I can't describe it without ruining it. Boku no Pico? Haha, you're very funny. It has Guillotine Gorilla. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know, and that's fine. That's fine. But, God, what was the name of that one? I don't know. It was a good watch. It was a good watch. That reminds me of that though. Fan-made content. I love fan-made content on One Piece. What's the literal premise? I can't tell you without spoiling it. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. The premise is there's a guy who wants to like help clean up his city, and he's just like a regular dude with no superpowers. And he gets like all of it. Samurai Flamenco. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Murokoken! Samurai Flamenco. Go watch Samurai Flamenco on One Piece. Have you seen it? Have you seen it, or did you just look up Guillotine Gorilla? Oh man, I love Samurai Flamenco. The premise is there's a dude who I don't remember his reasoning, but he wants to like I don't know take care of and like clean up his city, and so to do that he decides he's gonna become like a superhero, and he doesn't have any powers or anything, and he's just using like a bunch of tools and gadgets and stuff that he made on his own and that he has laying around. He isn't like Batman. He's still just like a regular dude, and he doesn't. I think he like starts taking martial arts lessons at some point to do better. But wait, did I mess up? Anime Batman, but with parents. Batman's just a regular dude. He's not a regular dude. He's a millionaire, and he like has all sorts of like wacky gadgets. Who's Haru talking about? Had to step away. I'm talking about Samurai Flamenco. It's an anime, and it was really good. And there's a cool twist. There's a cool twist to it. I didn't much care for the later half of it, but there's a cool twist partway through. That's all I'll say. It isn't cool at all? How's it not cool? How is it not cool? It was all twists? I mean, the idea is it keeps twisting. I thought it was cool. Mr. Username Name has also watched it, I suppose. I thought it was really cool. I like Samurai Flamenco. I will tell you all to go watch it. You don't gotta like it. That's okay. We can have different opinions. We can have different opinions on One Piece. You mean billionaire? What? Quadrillionaire. What do I do here? I think these guys are like kinda controlling gravity a bit. Alright, time for a boss. What is this guy from? I have seen this dude before. I recognize this man. Oh man, this is gonna drive me wild. New Twitch pick, or am I late? I changed that a bit ago. Hi Tyrantula, how are you today? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Thursday. Oh man, I just crashed the game trying to pull up the picture. Hold on, I won't phase. Hold on, I'm putting the thing back on screen while I fire the game back up. I can't believe it just crashed from that. I do not like this mood. Check it out. This was a gift skeb that iTrauma got done for me. I love it so much. It's so cute. It's so cute. Mine's from Kokoron. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. All right, let me get back in game and get back to that level. Honestly, like that wasn't that long. That was a relatively short level, so let me just get back there. What is Kokoron? Why the heck isn't this an animated emote yet? Ah! I guess I could do that. I guess I could do that. The first half was good, and even great, but while it served as a send-up to many genres and eras of Sentai, the second half lost the plot. I will agree, I don't think the second half of it was very good. but I would say the initial twist is well executed. I'm sure it's great if you are a fan of Sentai. I'm not personally, but I thought the first half of it was very excellent, and the twist was well executed, and it left me wanting to watch more of it, but overall left me a bit disappointed by the end. And I can't describe it more than that without spoiling you. But the first half of it is really, really good. I would say, like, yeah, the first half. Maybe a bit less, but I liked it a lot. I love fan-made content on One Piece. I am a big-time fan-made content lover. Well, why is being silly so frowned upon? You gotta be serious business all the time on One Piece. I can't tell if I don't think I've hit it once yet. That one's a little awkward to hit. How are you doing today, IB Fartin? How are you? How's your Thursday? I'm not gonna make the mistake of thinking it's Tuesday again. I'm beyond that. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Thank you for the head pat. One Piece, I love that we get to experience this together. We get to chat about all of our favorite anime and manga and movies and video games, and we get to experience wacky levels together. I'm just gonna iframe this, I think. You could I know that one. I know that one. That one's take it easy. Right? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I know that one. I live my life like a silly old lord. One Piece, you gotta be you. You gotta be you. Be no one but you. Oh, the moon has its own gravity! I don't much care for the moon, but... Yes, Edai. I don't remember what Edai was. I remembered a little bit of One Piece. Just a little bit. Everyone knows, Yukuris, right? Oh god. How am I supposed to not get absolutely nailed here? Ah! Good boy? One Piece. I'm a good boy, right? You can say no. You can say no. I won't be too disappointed. This is mean. I might just die. I might just die here on One Piece. I don't like that guy being in his tunnel. This is such a cool stage gimmick. I feel like I am surprised they never did anything like this for like an actual mainline Mega Man game. It feels like a well-executed, easy enough to understand gimmick. Guess I'll die. I'm scared of that Meteor. Apparently, it's Alessa's catchphrase in JoJo. Erai? I did not know that. Which one's Alessia again? I don't remember a lot of characters by name. Wait, is that Gravity Man? Gravity Man's got his own UFO on One Piece. Oh, the little dudes are dropping health. He turns Polnareff young. Oh, he's that guy. He's that guy. I remember him. I feel like JoJo has so many characters, it is hard for me to remember all of their names, to be quite frank. From Street Racer. I like when characters from like other parts show up in JoJo. I was hoping for more of that in part 8. My retention for manga is awful. I'm surprised you don't have to curve your shots around and hit the glass bit. I mean, I think that would be incredibly difficult. I just have to curve them up and hit him. Which is honestly like just shooting at his little dudes whenever they pop out. There we go. That was easy, but that was fun. That was easy but fun on my face. Are you guys gonna hate me if I take a bathroom break? We cannot talk to this guy. Hydrate. Let me get a drink. Only if you don't come back? You'll hate me? What if I get hit by a car while I'm walking from my bedroom to my bathroom? Like my dad? Oh no! I'm sorry. Gotta charge up your buster more. Mega Man World. Snowrun Pyro's favorite. Let's read this before we get into it. Before we get into our bathroom break, that is. Oh man, this was super adorable. I love you reimagining the Mario, and I don't wanna get too spoiled. I don't have much to say other than fantastic job. Like seriously, I was smiling the whole time. Played this. Also, I hope I win. Certainly felt like it dragged on. I don't know if it was really just the length or if it was because the majority of the enemies were durable, shielded, completely in the way. Actually, yeah, that was it. Too many of the enemies just take up your time all the time. It outlived its charm. Mario time? It's Mario Monday, Wolfies. We made it again. You probably did. Huh? Probably did what? I don't get it. It's a Super Mario World themed level, and it's actually really quite fun. I greatly enjoyed all the new enemy types, and you put the brick block gimmick to very good use. We're gonna skip down a little bit. I see Yoshi. Resner glitched himself to death. Birdo wasn't a very impressive boss fight. You did a do, and did it goodly. I really like what's been done here. A mix of these two games has come around quite nicely. I should point out, however, that I find a lot of the enemies a tad more durable than they deserve to be. I hope I win. You probably did. Wait, was this one submitted by this person? No. No. Alright, I won't face. I gotta pee. I'm gonna set our timer for... Let's do 7 minutes. Let's do 7. I will be back shortly, I won't face, while I'm gone. Get up, stretch, go get yourself a drink, go pee, go do what you gotta do. Go do what you gotta do. I'll be back shortly. I love you all, Viz. I love you. See you soon. Hiya, Wolfies. Hiya, Wolfies. I hope you got up and stretched for me. Also, if you're still here, hi, that genie problem. Hi. How are you today? What was this one again? This is the Mario one that everybody was saying was really good. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Got tea. I hope it's delicious. Is there... Yeah, Super Mario World assets. Oh. I can't jump on them. I can't jump on them, Wolfies! Are these... They look like they're kind of not the same assets. They look slightly different to me. They're shinier? Yeah, they don't look quite right. And obviously, oh my lord. Obviously, Mr. Piranha Plant here is, not looking quite the same. I suppose this is, like, an NES-styled palette. I'd like to know who added this. Walter. Those are just shoot them. Can I go down? Oh. Oh. When was this added? Sometime after the 14-hour mark in Ocarina, because that's when I fall asleep. Yeah, I don't remember who added what emotes. I don't remember who adds what Wolfies. You can add whatever bizarre out there stuff. I will immediately forget. This reminds me of the famous Waka Tita image? Titas? Which one? Oh my. I think I've made him mad. I don't know the one that you're talking about. Oh yeah, Titus. I always thought for the longest time it was supposed to be Titus. Cause like I don't know, like water themed and stuff. The game's oceany. Put your Walter away, Walter. What do you think, Wolfies? I'll be Mr. Mike in the next season of whenever they bring back Breaking Bad for season 7? Is that the one? Is that's supposed to be a Hammer Brother? That does not look right. That does not look right at all. But spoilers? Oh, hold on. What is that emote that just got added? Oh, I like that. When did they get added? Did it not immediately get added? Our slots might be full if so, and I will need to take care of that if that is the case. If it's not immediately there, I'm going to assume our slots are full. Send me like a message on Discord or something. I will take care of that after stream. I'll like remove one of the ones I added or like get rid of I don't know. Get rid of like one of the ones that people don't use much anymore. Cause they let you have like 50 of them. Oh my god! It's Mr. Trent Reznor, Olympies, of Super Mario World fame. Why do they have so much health? Oh my lord, Olympies. Ah, look at him go! Ah! He's fast! He's quick! He's a little too fast for his own good, I think. Hey, I'm sad I haven't been able to go down any of the pipes. I've been trying at every one I go past. This is a cute ROM hack so far. This is cute. I would say the graphics aren't quite to my taste, but it's cute. It doesn't do a whole lot, like, special so far, other than, like, the palette. I feel like it's missing any cool gimmicks. Oh no, I got an ad! I'm sorry! Flo from Progressive is still doing commercials? Wait. You got an ad? I should have pre-rolls on. Hi, Chris! Hi, Chris! How are you today? Everybody say hi to Chris. Everybody who doesn't say hi to Chris is getting... You're gonna have to... No, that sounds bad. I was gonna say taste my paw. As in punching, but I know you guys would probably take it the wrong way. Nothing weird. Goodbye, Chris. Hey, be nice, Delphin. Be nice. Everybody says hi, Chris, but nobody asks how, Chris. How are you doing, Chris? I'm good. Took a nap. Felt so nice. I like naps. I try not to take them. I like how he's got a different rush. That is cool. That is cool on One Piece. Can I kill? Yeah, I can kill him from here. Hope you and chat are doing amazing. I won't phase. Are you enjoying Mark? Not Mario, Mega Man so far? Are you enjoying these ROM hacks? Not ROM hacks, but level contest. This is technically not a ROM hack. This is not actually built on the Mega Man engine. Also Waka is apparently Ainu. I forget what it means though. Do they have... Hi Zigludo, how is your Thursday going? They don't have Ainu people in Final Fantasy. Oh god, these are gonna be the spikes here, I bet. It's Yoshi! All of these! Let my boy free! Oh. No, his name is Ainu? Oh! I didn't know that. Chris and Zigludo came late today. I won't phase. If you show up late, you're not getting, you're not gonna get any heckhound for... I don't know, I don't really have anything to give you guys. Yoshi, no, you blew him into chunks! Hey, wait, that's not Mega Man. Prove it. I don't really want to have to kill Yoshi, but I don't think that ever hatches. I don't think that hatches him. I dropped him into the pit. I must win the Haru cookies. I must be here every minute. Do I not get full credit if I show up late? How do they handle that if you're like in school? I always had to be there on time. I was never allowed to be late. I slept in class though. I slept in class on Tuesday, absolutely. Those were after the bad times. I just started fully sleeping in class all the time. The Hammer Brothers aren't nearly as bad as they actually are here. I still get cookies in the mail even if I'm late. One phase. I don't know how to handle cookies this year. I don't know if I should... I don't know if I should... Oh, those are supposed to be Monty Malts. I don't know if I should, like... send them to everyone who wants some? I might be able to do that. Haru, where's the jarity? It's a little bit turned off right now. It's been a little bit turned off all week, and nobody's said anything till now, and we're gonna keep it that way. We're gonna keep it that way until the end of this stream. At which point, I will re-enable it. We're eating Haru's cookies? Yeah, Olympies, if you have not been around whenever I've talked about that before, I am absolutely going to, like... I did this last year, I'm doing it again this year. I'm gonna make cookies. I do that every year for Christmas. I really hate this guy. He's just like the real Lakitu. I'm gonna make cookies and I'm gonna send some out. I'm gonna send some out to those of you who want them. Last year it was Mata Shishiro, Ami, generic username name. No Winter... I'm trying to think of who else won last year. That's kind of a tight jump. I hit a stick on a log for 5 hours? Why? Hello, Axelmap. How are you today? How's your Thursday going? It didn't break? Alright, you can rob and yap at the same time. What do you mean? What do you mean rob? Oh, third person. Hold on. Haru started his third-person timer. Haru did not see the third person. Also hydrate. Okay, let Haru get a drink. Haru's a thirsty boy. Haru doesn't want to go through this boss door because Haru knows there's a boss in there. Kiwami hopes a bot bro wants some cookies. The bot's gonna get cookies! It's kind of Birdo. Sort of. Birdo's got a lot of health on one phase. They hope they win. They hope they win on one phase. Axel heard Haru is a boy. Haru is a boy. Haru is a boy. Birdo was kinda easy on One Piece. No third person, no sippies in many apps. Haru's doing the third person. Haru's doing the third person. Just like the real Lakitu from real life? Yeah! Wait, he is? On One Piece? Haru doesn't sound like a girl, right? Congratulations to our winner. Wait, this is the winner of the contest! We've already made it on V's. Kinda? Also, hi Pepperoni Man. Haru Pepperoni Man needs Haru to give Pepperoni Man a root beer. Haru doesn't keep root beer around. This is Glass Man. This is the winner of the contest on One V's. This is the winner of the contest. Gotta be honest, man, yeah? Happy Monday, Haru. Hi Higa. How are you? How is your Mega Man Monday going? Haru is glad to see you. If it makes you feel better, Axel, Pepperoni Man thought Haru was a chick when Pepperoni Man first joined too. I won't phase. Haru gets mistaken for a girl a lot in real life. Haru's absolute like funniest time was Haru was out at Home Depot or Lowe's or something, one of those, with Haru's friend, and Haru was like carrying something heavy. Haru doesn't remember what it was, like a ladder or something. Haru's not really sure, and thank you for the head pat, Richard. And a nice older gentleman came up to Haru's friend and said loud enough that Haru could hear. He said, "Are you gonna help that little lady with that ladder, or are you gonna make her carry that by herself?" Haru had a good laugh at that. Haru had a good laugh. Oh man, this was amazing. The new enemy with the glass shield was really neat and used pretty well, and the sprite work here was absolutely fantastic. Interesting setups with the nuts and bolts and neat platforming challenges. There's so much attention to detail put into it too, with the crystals breaking. Also Snowrunt Pyro. Sure hopes Daniel Page doesn't track Snowrunt Pyro down again for having the stage... For the stage having MME music. What is MME? Mega Man Eternal? Listen to that silky bass-filled voice. Haru is obviously a guy. If it makes Haru feel better, Haru sounds cute. Haru appreciates that. Axel's whole life was a lie. Haru is just Haru. Haru's just Haru. Zigluda thought Zigluda was listening to Barry White. Who's Barry White? Haru has never heard of Barry White before. Maybe it was just the music, but this felt like a genuine Capcom made level. Good job. Only a few things stick out, like the room that surrounds you with bolts and the boss fight, which, while impressive, alternated between being very dangerous and not at all dangerous. Okay, if Haru doesn't know Barry White, then make it James Earl Jones. That's Darth Vader's voice actor, right? He's the really deep one.
He sounds like this. Or something. Haru can't do that voice.
Haru's quirky. Haru's normal. Haru's normal. Handsome? Duvio can't begin to describe this level. This is what Mega Man should be. Duvio's not the biggest Mega Man fan. Why is somebody that's not a big Mega Man fan judging the Mega Man contest? But this makes Duvio want to replay the whole series all over again. That was our third person timer on One Piece. I can say I again. Yeah, no karma drop for removing the collar. This felt like a Mega Man stage. There's no other way to put it. This felt like a Mega Man stage. I really enjoyed running through this level, and my only real complaint is the spamming of the bolt enemies from Top Man stage. Otherwise, this is pretty great. Bonus points for having an actual honest-to-goodness robot master to your stage, especially since I could see what his master weapon would be. You did great here. A brilliant boss fight with a very enjoyable and well-coordinated level to go with it. Glassman's pinch attack seems a bit painful to dodge, but outside of that, I would not be surprised if Glassman were to show up in some other fan game in the future. Alright, Omphys! You sound just like him? Sounds like Lou Armstrong the astronaut. Who? Who? What is this song?
I'm gonna go look at my life real quick.
Arya, you could voice Mufasa? Who? Is that the naughty... No, that's Scar. Mufasa's Simba's dad? Ah, don't touch me! No! Whoa, what did Mufasa sound like? And before you say you, like what did he sound like? Mufasa, Simba's dad, and he was voiced by James Earl Jones. Wait, was he? No way! I never knew that. AKA literally you. Hara's Eggman voice was always fun during Sonic Adventure games. I don't remember the voice I gave to him. Gotta be honest there. I don't remember my Eggman voice. That was a cool enemy. I like whenever they do like 2D, 3D. Scar! Help me! Ah! I don't remember that scene that well. I remember that it happened. Are these just delayed falling platforms? I don't... Didn't they already have something like that in them? Why did they need something new? Sir, you will need to die. Thank you for the head pat, iTrauma. How are you today? Everybody, hold on. I'm pulling it back up. Everybody, clap for iTrauma. iTrauma commissioned this. I love it so much. It's so adorable. I had it ready to go already. Earlier, Tyrantula was asking where my new emote was from, or where my new profile picture was from. Funny you should bring that up. I just sent you something. I'll check it out if we either have another bathroom break or after stream. Cute. I can't clap yet. Hopefully soon. Make sure you watch the Lion King live action. I've heard good things about not the live action one, but there's like a Lion King play or something, right? That I feel like everybody always said was really good. I believe. Like, I haven't seen too many stage plays. Normies love the live action one. The Broadway musical is very well received. Maybe I should watch that sometime. What about, have any of you ever seen Cats, the musical? Is that one any good? I think that's by the same dude who did, Phantom of the Opera. Delphiman gifted Shiroga, so thank you, Delphiman. Thank you so much. Make sure you say thank you, Shiroga. I'm gonna watch Wolves instead. That's me, Omphys. I really loved Phantom of the Opera, so maybe I should go see Cats. Maybe I should see Cats, Omphys. Perhaps. I think I've heard it's not quite as well reviewed as Phantom of the Opera, but that is the only like stage performance I have ever seen. And Phantom of the Opera was killer, it was excellent. I like these little rotating dudes. Thank you, anonymous gifter friend, for the gifted sub to Garm. Where's my free sub? Not begging, just jealous. Where do I want me to go here? This is a really well-made level. It's way more niche, I think. I mean, it's popular enough I've heard of it. I wanna start like seeing plays and stuff. It's so culturally significant, I wanna see it sometime. Phantom of the Opera is so good, Omphys. I saw it at I think it was called like the King's Royal Theatre or something in London. And they had a room that was, it's Glassman! They had a room that was like, built only for playing Phantom of the Opera. And the performance was better for it. This guy's kind of easy. I don't know if he like does any. Oh, he has a bubble. It's breaking LMVs. That's kind of mean. I take it back. He is not just easy peasy street. He's got me boxed in. Ah! This is so cool, LMVs. I want to play more fan games. I need to play more fan games, LMVs. I love Mega Man too much not to play all of them. Please die, Mr. Glass. That was good. That was good. LMVs. You should watch Catwoman. Huh? What's going on? Why did you teleport me back here? Have you seen Les Mis? I have not. Everybody seems to like that one. Everybody seems to like that one. Competition? Yeah, this is a fan level competition thing. This is a fan level competition on face. The Phantom of the Opera is here. Inside your mind. Why did you teleport me back here? Is a DVD screensaver? Hide in the corner? Who? Who? I never understood the hype for it until I saw it in person. It is genuinely so excellent, LMVs. It is so good. So good. I like Man of La Mancha. Never heard of it? Never heard of that one. Proto Man. Right before you retrieved the last element, Dr. Wily came bursting in. Do not forget my name. And I'm Javert? What is Javert? It's the Don Quixote musical. I started reading Don Quixote and I think I read it on my flight to Japan. Javert? I started reading it on my flight to Japan and then like I was busy for like basically an entire month and forgot everything. I hate Don Quixote so much. The blonde gremlin, that is? Blonde gremlin? Huh? Man of Tres Leche was an exciting twist on the genre. He told me how he knew you were about to get the last energy element to break the barrier and wanted to save us some trouble. He bragged to me how he installed a space elevator to his fort, right outside the lab, and invited you to fight him again. I tried to read Don Quixote, but was disappointed when it wasn't about a donkey. No! I mean, there's a donkey in it. His steed is a donkey, isn't it? I think I remember. Stretch the Ver, it's a French name. Javert? Don Quixote is a good department store. Hi, Cat Pots. How are you today? How's your Thursday? I enjoyed my time browsing through Don Quixote while I was in Japan, but they're basically like their equivalent of Walmarts to where like they're kind of cramped. They're definitely form over function, and they're a little bit kind of depressing and cheap. They're still nicer than a Walmart. They're still nicer than an American Walmart. To dream the impossible dream? They're kind of sketchy. I saw a bunch of people like hanging out in the stairwells in one of the ones I went to. It was like eight stories high, and it was split across all of those different departments, and there were just like people hanging out in the stairwells constantly. This smells like a trap. Why would he just put an entrance to his fortress there? No, I believe he's serious. You know how he is about proving himself, Proto Man. Looks like it's up to me then. Time to storm his fortress. Walmart is a different world entirely. Hi, Hayabusa. Hi. You must find all the energy sources immediately. What Proto Man? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I wish you luck, Proto Man. The elevator is right by the exit door, over by Tier 1. Don Quixote, the forgotten member of the DK crew. Remember to stock up and prepare yourself before leaving. Can I talk to him again? Good luck, Proto Man. Let's be... Should we be base? Should we kick Dr. Wowie's butt as base? It's a shame the festival is ruined by Wily. Remember special. I don't think anything's different here. I want Tango to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Forte. Fun fact, the judges... We already read those. We read those on one phase. Let's go turn into base. Wait, is that the elevator? The exit door? I wanna play Mega Man and Base 2 sometime. Maybe not soon, because I'll need to replay through Mega Man and Base. I'm not playing the GBA version again. I remember it being a little bit rough. Mega Man and Base on what? If there's Mega Man and Base, that implies there's Mega Man and Cringe. He's got trouble. He's got trouble. Based on the first one. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, One Phase. I like that a lot. What does Roll get? What does Roll get, I wonder? Cringe Man is just Shinji? Who is Cringe Man? Roll gets... Oh, she gets Tango! Maybe we should play as Roll. I like Tango. Yeah, we're playing as Roll. I like Tango. It's just Bubble Man with the mask. But Bubble Man's... I have some feelings about Bubble Man. Here's Plug Man. I don't think he was here before. Remember to check out the awesome Mega Man fan site Sprites Inc. Weh. I forget what I was... Oh yeah, I don't like Bubble Man because he has like the worst scenario in Battle Network 3. He has the most annoying I can't believe it! They made my weapon actually useful! I feel so happy and loved. Wait, they still hate me? I love you, Sheepman! I love you! Sheepman is like my favorite. Here's Base. The old man left me out of his plans again, so I just came down to your lab. I can't find much to do nowadays. How can you hate Sheepman? He's a robot sheep. Exactly! Mega Man and Fish. Yeah, Mega Man and Bass. Mega Man and Big Bass Fishing. That's gonna be the next game. I had to bribe my way into the attic here. Maybe I just smell too nice to resist. Sheep cute. I love Sheepman's theme. Sorry, how can you hate Sheepman? Wait, who's Raocow? That sounds familiar. Is he one of the dudes from Retsupre? Let's Player? Or Base versus Shadow the Hedgehog? They're an LPer, French-Canadian Let's Player? The name sounds familiar. Solar Man. I don't remember there being a Solar Man. I don't remember a Solar Man. Mega Man and Based, Rockman and Cringe. It's actually better to use the Solar Blaze at close range. Hitting an enemy before the flare explodes will cause double damage. He's probably been on Retsupre. It's Airman! What's with that look? Were you expecting an I can't defeat Airman joke? I don't make any of those anymore. Here's Oil Man from Mega Man Powered Up. This is a slick hideout up here. You could hide some arena up here or something and no one... You could hide an arena up here. I'm gonna come back here after we beat the game. Oil Man? Yeah, Oil Man's from, Oil Man is from... Powered Up. I think... I don't know about Oil Man in particular, but... Time Man at least was... Oh, I can just leave! Time Man at least was... They have concept art of him how he was supposed to be in Mega Man 1, originally. He did not make the cut, though. Dr. Wily elevator code notification. Space elevator to my castle. No entry fee required. Solar was in 10. Okay, it's been a long time since I've played 10. He plays a lot of Mega Man and Mario, even Sonic stuff. We're here at One Phase. We've made it. The Mega House is just huge inside. It's a non-Euclidean space. No, that was Oil Man. Next stage by Snow Run. Oh, these are the people. I love this. I love this song on One Phase. These are by the judges. Solar Man's level theme was so good. I don't remember it. I like Sheep Man and his level theme. Sheep Man is my one true love, and I love his stage theme. God, when does this play? Is this one of the Wily Castle stage theme? What? I love this song on One Piece. This is a great song. I don't know how much custom stuff there's gonna be in this. It's from 7, isn't it? Maybe? I know 7 really liked its, it used a lot of the synthy guitars. Mega Man 7 Wily Castle Theme 1. I love this one, Alphys. I love this one. This one's a banger. This is a real banger, Alphys. I feel like I should remember that. I know like the other Wily, the popular one. The popular one that was in everything from 2. I know that one. What if I go this way? No! What was up, I wonder? God, I hate the monkey dudes. Sir, you're gonna need to give me some breathing room here. Cancelled for his plump lips. Yeah, he has... His design is maybe a bit problematic for the modern landscape, Mr. Oilman. But I think they tried to get around that by just like, oh, those are shooty dudes. They got around that in, I think the Archie comics is when they started like just covering him up with a they started just giving him like a scarf, a bandana. Not much. What's up with you? Huh? What's up, dog? Did I say what's up? Did I say what's up? The Archie comics, yeah. I've never read them. I have never read any of the Mega Man media. Maybe I should sometime. Maybe. Getting to be that a robot master can't be kissable anymore. He's a little too kissable for his own good. Just a little too much. Oh god. I feel like this is another really well-designed level. I feel like if you are... This is kind of a pain in the butt. If you are a big-time Mega Man fan, I feel like you've probably at least got kind of an understanding of how to make a good level. Maybe. I enjoyed the Archie comics. Maybe I should read them sometime. They had like a crossover with Mega Man and Sonic, right? I feel like I remember that. And they made like Sonic bots, like Sonic robot masters out of all the characters. I want to make a Mega Man level. You could submit an entry for make a good Mega Man level contest number 4. I don't know if they've announced it or not yet, or if there's even going to be one, because I heard there's some kind of dev drama or something. I don't know the particulars, but there's also Mega Man Maker. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! I'm falling behind all of these! 2 crossovers? Wait, there were 2? The only one I know about is the one where they make the, they make like Sonic Robot Masters. Which I think is a cute concept. You've got like, how do I get that? You've got like, Tails Man. Something tells me I needed to come around from the other direction. Can I... Is this gonna send me back to the beginning? Wait. I don't think this is the beginning of the level. Hold on, One Phase. Hold on. We gotta get whatever that thing was. I'm not allowed to exit? What? A little sour about that. Worlds collide and worlds unite. Which one has the bots? The masters? Do they make... Does Mr. Dr. Robotnik make, I don't know, some kind of Mega Man related contraption? I feel like that's a good way to do fan service. You give the Mega Man fans a little treat. You give the Sonic fans a little treat. Everyone's happy when this. Everyone's happy. I am definitely way bigger of a Mega Man fan than I am a Sonic fan.
Mr. Dr. Professor Robotnik.
Mr. Dr. Professor Chancellor Robotnik of the Robotnik Empire the Third. God, that's too much stuff. No one can dodge all that. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let me get a drink on my face. Haru, are you gonna play Sonic Adventure 2 before the movie comes out? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. I want that thingy! The roboticized masters are in the first one. It's... this thing. It's this thing, guy. Do I slide under you? What's the deal here? He had Beat taken back up on Fizz. That's cute. That's cute. I've died. Dr. Oiv Kintobor Didi. What? Huh? Huh? There's already a robot Sonic, so that makes sense. I honestly kind of hope there's another Make a Good Mega Man level contest, because I might try entering it myself. That sounds fun. That sounds fun, OMPs. I would want to see how good I could do. Just out of curiosity, you know? Can I kill those? I can't. This actually isn't too bad, in my opinion. This is pretty easy compared to some of the other bosses we've had to fight so far. It was easy. It was easy. That was nothing at all. This one looks fun, but not hard. Yeah, it was fun to do. I think I like the concept of like having to slide one way under the charge shots and then immediately sliding back under the other. This is by Cheese 8.
I should get a level maker and try my hand at making some levels.
I won't phase. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start a poll real quick. I want to know something. If Haru held a Mega Man level contest, would you enter? Yes or no? Because I would love to... Yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking there. That would be a lot of fun! I would love to play through your levels on One Piece. I could judge them at the end. I could be like, your level has been found wanting. Try again, Awonfi. Try again in the next Haru level contest. I love playing fake game dev. It's not fake game dev though. Especially like, you gotta think about it. Like, level design is a very important part of game development.
Try again in your next layer.
I'd want to, but I would not hate anything you guys made. I can promise you that right now. If it is like the worst level ever and is actually designed to make me tear my hair out, maybe I'll be like, this is not particularly fun. Custom sprites. I mean, I don't know what the name of this engine is that this runs on, but you could probably just make them using this. I imagine.
Top 5 devs get cookies?
Yeah, sorry, Olympies. The whole raffle thing is canceled this year. You're gonna have to make a good Mega Man level for me. Whoever makes the best one gets special cookies. I'll show up at your house and hand deliver them. Wait, those are the fire things from, I think, Fireman stage in 1, I believe. I think.
But banana? This ain't nothing to me, man.
Can you fall off, sir? Thank you. Thank you. I would love to play. Can the cookies include a hug?
Gladly.
Gladly. I would love to be able to give you a hug on one face. If I ever met up with any of you, you would be getting a hug. Whether you wanted it or not. I would, you know, ask for permission first, but if you didn't want it, I would probably, like, I'd probably feel a little bad, so you'd probably maybe feel guilt-tripped into letting me hug you. I don't know how I fell down there. I wouldn't guilt-trip you on purpose. Are you willing to crush our spirits if we're bad? Do you mean if your level is bad? If your level is, like, genuinely irredeemable, sure. If your level is just, like, lacking in execution, or it doesn't really wow me, I'm sure I can still find good stuff to say about it. I don't know. I am a very positive person. 4 of you would enter. I want these. I'd love that. That's almost enough. That is halfway to having our own set of levels for Robot Masters on One Face. We're like halfway there. We're halfway there. You're getting a people's elbow if we ever meet? What is the people's elbow?
What does that mean? Is it gonna hurt?
I only like to be hurt gently, Oompies.
I don't want to be elbowed.
I don't want to be elbowed. This is an okay level. This is alright. They're trying something with the blocks. The blocks feel like they're the main gimmicks here. Arya, have you ever consumed media? No.
Not really. Not really.
I am perpetually out of the know. It's from The Rock. Like, whenever he was a wrestler? People's elbow?
A flying dropped elbow from the top rope?
That sounds like that might kill me. That sounds like that might legitimately kill me on One Piece. Please do not give me the people's elbow.
Yeah, I don't know anything about wrestling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm out in the dark on this one. This is new to me. I'm learning here.
Oh, I forgot to buy the thing from the store before we went into the Wily stage. Oh. Oh god, Oompies! That's a lot of them! Oompies, help! Wait, I can fill up my health here like this. Maybe. Maybe if they'll drop some health for me. Oops.
Oops. Punch the keys.
You'll get fake brain damage? Do they ever, like, fake getting seriously injured? Do they ever fake that? I really like making Little Big Planet levels back in the day. I have never played Little Big Planet.
I'm gonna start full-time developing Mega Man levels.
I made a few Theme Mario Maker levels and got some likes. One of them was kind of a story level in a way. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. What kind of story were you telling with it? I don't like the skull pooper machines. I don't like having skulls pooped out on my head. To be quite frank with you, from Straight Racer. This is going to be an ever-continuing meme, I won't be.
Greedy Wolf gets exploded.
I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. I just wanted to fill my health up before we got to the boss. I should have probably just gone through,
so we could have got the checkpoint instead.
But everyone makes mistakes. Chris Benoit did a really convincing job. Who? Is that another wrestler? I legitimately, like, don't know any of these names. I've heard of The Rock. He's a Doom guy. Kind of. He's sort of Doom guy. He's evil Doom guy. Isn't that the guy who killed his family? What? Like in real life? Not like as a fake wrestling. Not as a fake wrestling stunt. He didn't kill his family as a funny wrestling prank. Oh, that's bad, Always. That's bad. If he actually killed his family, that is bad. I hate the mobile update of Twitch. I was just pushed into like 2 different streams for no reason. Yeah, I just don't use mobile Twitch personally. It's kind of stinky, kind of smelly, to be honest. To be very forthcoming. I want that big help. All right, Olympies. We're almost ready to roll. I can just go under and avoid killing this guy. Violence is not always the answer, Olympies. It is only sometimes the answer. The story level I made was one of those levels where you ride a Koopa car, and the I part of the stage was normal until you get to the part where there's houses and Goombas just out for a walk. That sounds cute! That sounds really cute! And when you ran over the Goombas, they made a human scream? Is there a human scream sound effect in Mario Maker? Huh? And then there's a siren and lights and a police chase and you get away from the police. There's a bunch of coins and they spell you're all free now. And the level ends with a fart noise. Why is there a scream? It's Fire Guy Olympies. My favorite mega boss. This is okay. Oh god, is he gonna like burninate the level? Getting a bad feeling. Oh, those are not even permanent. I thought those were gonna be like a permanent fixture. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, that was just the easy part. He's burninating roll Olympies. I don't really, I guess I have to slide under that. This guy's a little bit rude. They have the bouncing flames in 3. In Mega Man 3? I remember the flames. I don't remember anything even kind of, I guess this guy's just supposed to be like a large version of the, please die. He's supposed to be like a large version of the flames that he's shooting up in the air. He looks fun. I like him. I like him. You can set a trigger for when you kill an enemy. Because Mario killed a family of Goombas out for a walk, he's insane. Current wrestling is more fake than it was in the 90s. Back then, people would bleed and break things and still continue matches. This is by Ace Spark. Ace Spark Olympias. Yeah, just slaughter your family as a bit. Just as a joke. What is the heart wall? You can see Earth back there. Well, not anymore, but you could see Earth. I don't know if you have a Switch with Mario Maker 2. If you want those levels, I can send a code. I do not. I have a Switch. I do not have Mario Maker 2. I'm legally disallowed from taking my Switch online. For reasons. What are these doors? Oh! I think every time I kill an enemy, it closes off a door. Oh. I think? Hold on, let me kill this dude over here. Let me murder. Yeah! Okay. I have to not kill any enemies. Oh, man. This isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. Those are some weird looking doors. They're little heart-shaped doors on these. Where do we want to go? I don't know if there's like a proper side to this or not. Let's try this side. I think this is just like a choose your own path thing. This is a cool gimmick. This is a really cool gimmick in my opinion. I like this a lot. One day someone will see my grand works. I believe you will get 100 bazillion updoots. These are gonna function the opposite, where I have to kill the dude to get rid of them. Okay. Okay. I see what they're going for here. I see what they're going for with this level design. This is a cool level. This is unique. This is unique on One Piece. Ah! Help!
It's just like Undertale. I don't know about just like Undertale, because we do have to. Oh, they got me with my instincts there. I saw a little dude floating at me, and I was just like, let's kill him. They got me.
They got me. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. That was my wolfish kill instincts kicking in on One Piece. So sometimes as a heckhound, you just gotta kill. So some days I just need to murder, and that's all there is to it. It's not gonna be any of you guys, because I like you guys a lot. I like you guys a lot, but some days you just gotta kill. It's gotta be done. Oh, he was on a conveyor belt. He was sent to his death on One Piece.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I saw what was happening and I could do nothing to stop it. I was too slow! I was too slow that time. This is cute. This is cute. Clever. Sometimes the bloodlust is too much.
So true.
I'm glad he shot me. Oh god. You can see him inching towards his death.
What is this? What did that do? Did that... Okay... Oh, do I have to go through both sides? Is that what it is? I bet I need to go through both sides of the, of the thingy. Because I took the left path, there was also a right path. There was also a right path. We gotta do both. Gotta find the other heart, I guess. This is a really cool level. I like this a lot. That's pretty neat. Yeah, like... I like this kind of thing because they have been getting more inventive the further along I get in this. I'm curious if they, like, rated their own levels or not. And they were like, okay, you've got to have the first Wily level because yours doesn't have any, like, cool gimmicks or whatever. I'm excited to see the last ones on these. I think I only get to ride those because I didn't kill anything. This is literally Undertale. This is how I remember Undertale being. You play as Roll and you're just like sliding through stuff on One Piece. Exactly how I remember Undertale going. You guys should all play Undertale, by the way, if you haven't. Good game. Do we go this way? I'm gonna just keep not killing things and going the path that has been set out for me. I guess this is a room. I have to kill this guy. I have to kill this guy. He's been too naughty for his own good. You gotta collect hearts like Undertale. You don't collect hearts in Undertale. Hearts are important to the plot, but you don't collect them. Oh no! I missed out. I missed out! Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. We're getting that. Maybe we discuss this. Did you see Dracula in Dead by Daylight and how they... Yeah, they referenced the War of 1999. They know people. They know people still want it. They're taunting me. So Dracula and I think it was Trevor Belmont were just added to Dead by Daylight on One Piece. And in his like survivor text thing, or in his killer text thing, they mention the War of 1999 in Castlevania, and they talk about like after Dracula is killed by Julius they're like, he just gets whisked away to the Dead by Daylight universe, and it's like, oh. I'm gonna go die now. Tired from today. Please sleep well, Dolphin. Please sleep well. It is good to see you. It's always good to see you. I hope you have sweet dreams. Yeah, they're just taunting us. They're taunting the fans who made them on One Piece. They're like, you mean nothing to us. We care not for you. That is rude as all get out. The War of 1999 is such a cool plot point. It's such a cool plot point, and I'm never gonna get the resolution that I want from it. It's so sad. All right, what do these discs do? I don't see anything? Maybe after we beat the levels, we'll get to know what it is. He originates from the 1997 action RPG Castlevania Symphony. Wait, is that what Dracula's text says? Dead by Daylight, that toxic game my wife plays? Yeah, that one! I have played Dead by Daylight a couple times. I think we talked about it here recently. I played as, I think you guys were saying, the nurse. And she's really fun. She has like a teleport as her main gimmick. And she has a teleport as her main gimmick. And it feels super satisfying to like teleport up into somebody's face and smack them, and they can't do anything about it because you judge the distance like perfectly. I love that. Roll is such a cutie. I like her. I like her designs in the later games more. I know some people like her in some people like her Legends designs and stuff more, but I like her classic design. It is iconic to me. They used the Curse of Darkness Trevor design. He was in Curse of Darkness? I love the characters, but the gameplay looks like hot garbage. I have tried playing it, and the Survivor gameplay, in my opinion, is not fun. I do not care for the Survivor gameplay loop, but the gameplay loop for actually playing as a killer is pretty fun, but I've heard it gets really nightmarish at later matchmaking ratings, and you guys were saying that the to hit like maximum MMR is actually like really easy, so I don't know. Okay, he's headed towards the spikes. I gotta time this properly. That's a cute way to do the final, assumedly the final room. People get into it too. I can't comprehend it. I really love the Friday the 13th game. I love the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Haven't played the, Is he voting tonight? Is this Shadowbot? Is this Shadowbot? He just said, I am the ultimate. That's like Shadow's thing, right? I am the ultimate chaos control. I think we're fighting Shadowbot. What the heck? I'm the coolest? Is that what he said? Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. His little dudes are unkillable, I think. Oh god, it's Dark Sniper Joe. This is hard! This is tough! Ah! Oh, man, I suck at this! I have 0 Mega Man cred. I am the worst Mega Man player you have ever seen. There's that darn Dr. Wowie. Oh god. I can't be dealing with the frog ones on one of these. I can't be doing with this. Oh god. I'm gonna die! What do you say, Maria? I would never mistake those shoes. I kept calling my wife a bully because she's one of those that hangs around the exit and taunts the killer. That's mean. That's mean. That was funny. That was cool. But I don't know. Maybe I'd like the next stage by spin attacks. Maybe I'd like the killer clowns from Outer Space game. I haven't tried that one yet. That was a cool boss of One Piece. Is that? They have a portrait of Glass Man. They really liked Glass Man. I can understand it. Ugh, this is kind of mean. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink real quick.
Disgusting female creature, get out of- Does he say that? Does he say disgusting female creature? There's no way. Well, he is the ultimate life form. I mean, Roll could beat him up in a fight. He says something worse. We'll have to see whenever we is that in Sonic Adventure 2 or is that in Shadow the Hedgehog? We're going to hopefully we're gonna play through both of those before it's from his game. We're gonna play through both of those before the third movie comes out on these. I gotta make sure, yeah, both of I gotta make sure I'm fully prepared to enter the Kinoplex with my fellow Shadow the Hedgehog lovers. Everyone's gonna... Oh, they're using some of the level mechanics. That's cute. They yoinked them for their own level. I wonder how the people that made the mechanics feel. They've got Mario pipes. Oh, those are Mario pipes. Who's that guy in the background? Hey. I don't recognize that dude. To be quite frank from Street Racer with you. This is rude as all heck on One Piece. I think I'm gonna maybe get something special for going along the top, I hope. Creepy moon guy? Was this the moon? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Maria? I love is Shadow the Hedgehog a sad game? Am I gonna cry? Am I gonna cry when like Maria dies or whatever? There's Birdo! There's Birdo! I feel like given how easy Birdo was, they could have used a different representative. I don't know. I feel like Birdo was kind of underwhelming there. Get him, kill him, murder him, kill him. I want that Lakitu dead. Kill. Ugh, whatever. Probably better just to leave. This is mean. Shadow the Hedgehog, prepare to cry. We're gonna play the prepare to cry edition. Depends on which version of what though? Are there multiple versions of Shadow the Hedgehog? I'm thinking of the TV show. Birdo deserves better. Yeah, Birdo felt like kind of a throwaway in me. I like how the boss thing is just the platform in the background. That's cute. That's cute. Alright, Owlfies, I think we're at the boss. Here's Daggerman and here's Glassman. Wait, this isn't Daggerman. This is Gravity Man in his UFO catcher. In his UFO catcher, Owlfies. I can understand if you are not in the right place at the right time. This seems like it could, I don't know, kind of kick your butt a little bit. But it also just feels like it's just go back and forth. Like he's gonna spit the dude out on the other side now. It's a little too easy on the face. Maria's a Sonic Adventure 2 thing, I thought? I don't know. I'm curious to see if they're going to, like, reference the Knuckles show at all. I heard everybody saying that show was, like, a disaster. Maria's in his game? Which is the one where Sonic has a human love interest? I think you guys have told me before. Is that Sonic 06? Is that Sonic 06? I know he had... Oh wait, I was only able to fight one? Huh? I guess we don't get to go to the other one now. 06. Also maybe the OVA.
I know early on Sonic had in his like early concept art, I think they were gonna give him a human girlfriend. And she was Madonna. I don't know why Madonna, but she was Madonna. Oh man, what is this? What is this? They gave me enough time to take it in between stomping Coopers. Those were like the Mecha Koopa things. I think those are from World, I believe. I guess that would make sense because everything else in like those stages was from World. We gotta play through Super Mario World sometime on these. Madonna was an icon back in the day. In my opinion, she is still an icon. Her music is still great. I love Madonna's music on One Piece. What am I supposed to do? Oh god. No! I like the Sonic OVA. The Sonic OVA is really cool on One Piece. Sir, can you just like let me shoot you in the toes? Or kill you forever. I just wanna leave. I just want to leave. I was right at the end. Cowboy Knuckles. I like Cowboy Knuckles. I like Cowboy Knuckles. Didn't one of the Archie artists, I think his name's like Ken Panders, didn't he like end up coming to own the concept of Knuckles wearing a cowboy hat somehow? How can you own that? How can you own that? Ken Panders. Oh, do you remember the really grotesque tails I showed you on stream the one day? Oh man, that was bad. That was done by Mr. I jumped too soon. No? Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull up the creepy tails. Ken Panders tails. So let me see if I can find the one that has his yeah, it's got his text with it too from Twitter. Show it again, I forget. You're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that soon. I gotta clear out all this stuff I have here. Check this out. Hi Tokai, how are you? Check this out, Olympias. This is nowhere near finished, but I thought people might be interested in the progress I'm making on a commission piece while I work on the Lara Sue Chronicles and everything else I need to take care of on my end. What do you think? Hold on. We can make it bigger for you. What do you think of Tails? First? Ken Panders draws creepy teeth on his stuff. I don't think it's necessarily the teeth that are the creepy part here, in my opinion. Okay, Neil. Why does he have a 5 o'clock shadow? Cause he grows a beard over top of his fur. He grows a beard over top of his fur, of course. Why do you need to ask that? Think about it. You get all of these furred animals, and they can still grow facial hair, and they can still grow like I don't know, different hair over top of their fur. Jesus, if he tails. That's so gross, always. I hate that design so much. It's so nasty. It's so gross. Alright, Olympias. Third time's the charm. Literally. Haru needs a goatee. I don't know about that. Olympias, I am not much of a facial hair fan. Like, it can look good on some people. Number one, definitely not on me. And number two, I don't know, some people can't rock it. What is this up here? Hold on, what is this? It's Taito! It's Taito! But Haru's not a goat. Here's Glass Man. I bet if we kill him, we'll get the thingy. The save disc icon thing. Would Haru's facial hair even be visible? I am not covered in a layer of fur.
If that is why you were asking, I am not covered in fur. I am covered in white. I'm covered in white, not fur. That's just my skin tone.
Leave me be, Mr. Glassman. But yeah, like, why is it called a goatee if only goats don't have them? Covered in white? Yeah, I'm just this color, naturally.
He landed on his platform! Did you see that?
I got the save disc. I still don't know what those do.
No, just the same color.
You're asking if I would have white facial hair?
The answer is no. The answer is no. Yes. Yes, the answer is yes.
Goats have goatees? I guess some of them do.
No!
I don't know how to respond about my day. Still recovering from that, Tails. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I should have thrown a couple of trigger warnings on screen. I know that was kind of grotesque for me to just pop out of nowhere.
Is there gonna be another one? Something tells me I need to be faster there. That is why it's called a goatee? Wait, really? The name comes from goats? Are you sure? Are you sure? I can believe it, I guess. It's Yoshi! It's Yoshi always!
Oh god. Oh god.
Thank you for the head pat, Lexa.
Oh god! What am I supposed to do? Let me get a drink.
I'll admit, I panicked a bit at the end. Just a smidgen. Merely a tiny touch of panic. As a treat for you, Olympics. As a treat. I know how much you love to see me panic. I get the feeling if I outrun the thingy, it's gonna despawn it. The lift. Hi, Hara.
Have you ever wondered what Yoshi eggs taste like? No!
Hi, Hiralaha. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm curious if I ever say that. It's kind of Birdo. I'm curious whenever I say that stuff if anyone, like, ever actually thinks it's Friday. I don't mean to deceive. I do not mean to deceive on this. God, having all of these out at once makes... That makes my, that makes my shots go wild. What? Is that a platform? This is just like a weird combination of all the bosses. How bizarre. That was a strange one. Goats have like little things on their chin sometimes, no? They do, but is that why it's called a goatee?
RG Birdo.
It's Friday in some places. Yeah, like if you're in an advanced time zone. This one's by Mr. QRAM. How's Haru? I'm doing good.
I gotta pee.
Doing alright. Might be a tornado, so I'm just gonna vibe.
I love his... I said this just a bit ago, I'll say it again. If you are, like, in a tornado warning zone, be safe. Be safe!
But no, I try not to think about what a Yoshi egg might taste like. These enemies are weird. They don't really feel like they fit in Mega Man to me. They're from... which game are they from? I don't remember, but they do not really feel like Mega Man enemies to me.
I hate those guys.
Ride the wave. We're getting to all of the Airman stuff. This is the Airman stage Olympics. Airman stage is okay. I practiced Airman stage just a little bit for the tournament that I was in. And then I got eliminated before I could even, like, do Airman, before I could play Mega Man 2. I was pretty sad about that, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty sad. I was looking forward to playing Mega Man 2 and wowing everybody with my cool speedrun skills that I practiced for, like, literally, I don't know, like 2 hours or something. I was proud of how well I could do it. There's one Wily stage where they just walk at you,
but they also respawn.
If you leave the screen. I don't remember that. I do not doubt you, I simply do not remember. I do not doubt you. Oh man. This is interesting. This is interesting.
I feel the same way with DDR.
You couldn't beat Airman? I did know! I've beaten Airman numerous times on one of these. On the intended difficulty. Normal mode. Not easy mode. Not the mode added for us dumb, stinky Westerners. Laha's safe. He's in like the 3rd or 4th safest room in his apartment. Just make sure if you need to like evacuate or anything, like don't hang around. Put your safety first. Put your safety first. They look cool though. They look really cool, but they just don't look like they fit in Mega Man to me. Wait. Ah, I blew it. I don't know, like their designs just, they don't feel like they really mesh with the rest of the Mega Man enemies in my opinion.
Wait, what did I do to this? I broke it. I broke it.
Remember, if things go bad, lay in a bathtub? Whenever I was living in the middle of nowhere on Wolfies, whenever I was still in Heck, there were occasional tornado warnings, and I remember one time, my mom, Haru Mama. I don't have a better thing to call her. Haru Mom. I remember she told me a story once. Probably not a good story to tell a young heckhound in the middle of like a tornado watch, but she told me a story of how like I think it was one of her friends or something. One of her friends or something wrote her children's names on their limbs, just in case they happen to become separated from them during the tornado, just in case. And that was probably not a good one to tell me. But I remember hanging out in the bathtub. The bathtub's a safe place to be.
What the heck?
Well, I mean, if your child gets you know ripped away from you in a tornado, you probably want to have some confirmation that it's them after you know they're gone. You know. But yeah, probably not a good one to tell your underage puppy son. I don't really know what they wanted me here. Did I find a secret area? Infobox 4100. If you'd like to give up, I can give you back a little time. Is this gonna be like a challenge thing I just found? Oh my. This actually doesn't seem that bad.
Okay, it was not just that one screen. Oh no! Oh no! Walks at ooh.
The tub isn't too far. Also, the next safest room is also close by. Just be safe. Be safe is all Haru asks of you. This doesn't seem that bad. So far. Emphasis always on so far. What do I do?
What do I do? I'm a little panicked. What? Oh, I didn't. I did not see those. Oh wait, this is a safe zone. This is no longer panic time. This is calm time. Kitty, I love Tango. Tango's cute. Tango's cute. This isn't really that bad so far. This is in fact pretty easy so far. I don't know why they had the, yeah, if you're not enough of a gamer, you can like give up over here. This isn't like super bad. You do not even get instant killed from the spike things. I don't know. Not the worst thing I've ever done. The spikes don't instant kill you? Nope. Here's a very large guy. He cannot be killed. Unkillable. Unkillable large guy. That is his God-given Kojima title. Unkillable large guy. Huge. Today isn't Monday, but it's Mega Man Monday. It's Mega Man Monday, Basil. You know? Thank you for the head pet. I don't know, this is honestly not that hard and... Oops! Shouldn't have done that! Shouldn't have jumped them! Oh. I get one shot at that. Large. I feel like the difficulty is being overblown a bit here. In this one heckhound's humble opinion. In this one heckhound's opinion. No, it's Mega Man March. That's right, we just began Mega Man May. We're gonna play nothing but Mega Man for the whole... Why did I jump again? We're gonna play nothing but Mega Man for the whole Mega Man May. Right, Elmfies? Aren't you excited? Aren't you excited? I kinda wanna do that during March or May next year. Kinda wanna do that. That might be a bit too much for you guys, though. If it's so easy, then beat it. I did. Yeah, I already beat it. You, weren't looking when I did. You missed it. You missed it. I'm doing a, oh man, I messed up. I am currently, lapping the content, as it is to say. We're going for round 2 here, because I just love this so much. Oh god, please die. Please die and let me through. Mega Man August? Yeah, we're entering we're entering August, your favorite mega month. A man could go for a little health here. Going for that 1 HP run. It's large Bigman again, Elmfies. Your favorite of the robot crew. Oh god, I'm gonna die to this thing! Scary! Large, huge man. Maybe I should use the rush jet a little more. MaGMMLC. No, you're still my Elmfies. You're still my Elmfies. You're not getting a title change just because of the month. You're always gonna be my Elmfies. Big fan man. Yeah, that's a more apt Kojima title, to be quite honest. It's gotta describe what he's all about, you know. No. So I don't know. I think like a Mega Man March or May could technically work. However, we need variations. I'm not. I was barely even creative enough to come up with the current Elmfi design. I don't know if I could do variants. I don't know if I can, but maybe if you guys tell me. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a draw your own Elmfi redeem or something. Like describe it to me and I'll crank you out in Elmfi. How does that sound? How does that sound? I'll put whatever features you want on him.
As long as they're, like, TOS safe. What about that?
Just add, like, fire to one? Add ice? Make them like Eevees?
You guys are more than just an Eevee to me.
Little Caesars Awomfi? Why? There isn't an Awomfi under the sun who likes Little Caesars, right? You'd need to re-enable drawings for that.
I could make that a separate redeem. I like the music here.
Sorry, Little Caesar's Awomfi isn't real. He cannot in fact hurt you.
Okay, there was that section. Where's this gonna spit me out? Oh! That just spat me out behind the guy I was struggling with. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. A commission, you said? Maybe not quite a commission. Maybe not quite a commission. But, I don't know. Get your own Awomfi. Awomfied. I've seen other streamers who do that. Oh god, let me through! Like, I know Joruna does that. And she's a really good artist. Not at all like me. Not at all like me. Little Caesars is a big failure in my book. I've eaten Little Caesars.
I don't recall it being anything.
We have a vote, and half the majority voted yes.
It's Airman's theme! Is this what you were waiting for? How do I get down?
Huh. Does it just turn off after a bit? Ah! Ah!
There he is. It's Airman! Yeah, he kind of lied here. He's still doing the... He's doing the I can't beat Airman joke.
This is... Oh, he's got Gyroman's Gyro Blades. Let me down! Put me down! This isn't that bad so far. Oh god.
Oh god.
I like this fight. This feels well designed and fun. I feel like most of the boss designs in this have been pretty... No! Most of the boss designs have been pretty good. He turned it into a bullet heck.
I can't defeat Airman.
Yeah, Gyro Blades.
Euro Blades? Like the sandwich?
Awomfis. Awomfis. You know what I mean, and that's the importance of language. Haru, it's pronounced Giro. Gero. Like a frog, like ghetto. Right? Like that. Right? That's what you meant. He's doing the Airman thing! He's doing like the actual one! I feel like I'm missing something here, because this boss is generally pretty easy. Generally pretty easy. Haru, can you make use?
Jaros. That's your new pronunciation. Jaros.
Didn't you need to marinate the meat for Euros? I don't know. I have never in my life made a Euro though. Consider that a failing on my part, Olympics. I've never made my own.
Oh, okay, there is Airman defeated. Harder Airman.
That was cute. That was cute.
Jaros? Yeah, they're gonna be Gyros. Gyros.
You get a new pronunciation every time you question me.
Okay. Okay.
Next stage by Snowrun Pyro. Didn't they do the first one too? I thought they did. I don't remember. I don't remember if that was them or not. It's the weird cut blades. I noticed they're giving me like one of the super tanks there. This song. Oh man, I know this song. What is this one at One Piece? Oh, this looks mean. Oh, of course there's also something shooting at me the whole time. Ah! This is X5 Sigma stage song? Is it? Huh? There were not this many bosses. Is it just a mini level? I guess that would thematically fit with this being like a level contest. For it to be like mini levels at the end instead of a boss rush, you know? Because it didn't have it had a couple of bosses. It had a few, but it didn't really have enough for like a boss comp. Holy crud. Like, why holy crud? I feel like if those are all levels. Oh, it's glitchy. If these are all like mini levels I have to go through, this might take a bit. Hopefully they're all pretty quick. They don't seem that bad so far. They could stand to be a touch shorter, I think. If they're gonna have like, oh my god, look at them. Look at the bacon strips on these. Did you see them? I hope you were watching. That was like a blink and you'll miss it moment in one room. I'm just gonna run through here. The Wiggler. Yeah, they turned him into like a worm. Let's do all the ones on the bottom first. I'm the kind of person, whenever I'm doing like the boss rushes, that's generally how I approach them, is like, I do all the ones in one given like tier first. If you know what I mean, if you know what I mean. Like I go like down to the bottom or whatever and do all of the bottom ones first. Or like I do all of the top ones first. And I tend to do them like kind of clockwise. I could just kill that thing through the floor. I feel like that kind of defeats part of the purpose of like the stage gimmick. If I can just kill it. Right? I don't know. To me, that feels like that's just defeating the purpose. That was easy. Good night, Haru and One Piece. Gonna get ready for bed now. Please sleep well, fully and Jetty. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. Like eating a sandwich. Like eating a delicious Yario. Yario. The hidden final Mario. Brother. Are they supposed to be twins? Super Yario brothers. Never had one. Have a Euro. Have a Euro. They are delicious. If you get one from like even a mediocre place, it is still really good in my opinion. Like even not so great ones are still excellent. I know that sounds backwards saying not great things are excellent, but I have never in my life had a bad Euro, personally. I think those things hurt you if you jump into the chains. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Drop. Cucumber sauce is ambrosia. Hi. Ah! Hi, Constradial. How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful... tasteful Thursday. I can't do better than that today. I'm not very inventive today. Sorry, I won't do this. The year 2000 was 40 years ago. Don't you start with those. 90s kids can now collect Social Security? Elephants! I don't want anyone to... I thought it was Mega Man Monday. Now it's Fireman Friday. It's Fireman Friday. Make sure you thank your local firefighter for all that they do on One Piece. It just swapped over just now. It's only like 8 o'clock, but it's now Fireman Fridays. I made the spike thing disappear. I made it disappear. Okay. Let's just keep going in order. But I'm kind of curious on One Face how old the majority of you are. I don't want you to answer. I don't want you to answer. I don't want you to, like... You never know. There could always be somebody out there trying to, like, I don't know, track you down or something. I hope none of you would do that to your fellow One Face. I think I'm maybe dead. I hope none of you would do that to your fellow One Face, but... Be safe. Try not to say, I live near the Joneses Bistro on 3rd or anything like that. Don't do that one, and generally try to be safe, okay? I'm having a terrific Thursday. I love to hear that. But I'm curious how old you guys are on average. I imagine most people that watch retro games are probably a little bit older. Not like super old, but I don't know. You guys are probably like in your 30s. Is that a good retro age? Is that a good retro age? I've never had a bad pizza. Yeah, Euros are like pizzas. I have never had a bad Euro, although I have had bad pizza. I've had Little Caesars pizza. Unironically, the worst pizza I think I have ever had to eat. I would never in my entire life recommend somebody have a Little Caesars pizza. Also, yeah, be careful not to even jokingly say that you're like 5. That does get you banned. I'm supposed to just run through here and not kill them. What is this background song? I swear I've heard this before. I swear I know this song. Wait, you can just shoot them? Oh, that is news to me. I've had some pretty mid-Greek food, but not awful. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had, like, straight up bad Greek food. Oh, that's cute. I hated Pizza Hut. I don't know if it was the one in my area, but it was horrible. That was... Oh, I bet these levels are, like, themed after all of the... They made, like, mini levels based off of all the levels in the... Oh... That's cute. That is cute, One Face. Give me iframes. I don't trust myself to not get hit by these beams. No! No! Oh god, that's terrifying. I like the pelican dudes up there. That is impressive. To make mini levels based off of all the levels, and it took me this long to notice One Face. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. He's there as a prank. I like this a lot. It's another hard trying to get people auto-banned episode. I would never. I love you guys, One Face. I'm so short they fly over my head. These are the perks you get to being 5 foot at One Face. There are perks to it, believe it or not. Such as easily dodging everything. That was easy. That was easy peasy. Die, Mr. Darkman. What was this dude? Oh, okay, this is just the dragon thing. I forget. I think this was one of Dr. Cossack's dudes, or maybe it was from... Haru, why are you female? I come into madness. You can't just ask somebody why they're female. You can't do that. It doesn't work that way. That's like... That's a bad thing to do. But I find stuff like, I don't know, like Pizza Hut or like, I don't know, Papa John's or Domino's, they really vary location to location. There is such a thing as a better Pizza Hut or Domino's or whatever. So like, I would say don't like entirely write them off. Just if you have one in your area that you've tried and they're not very good, maybe just break that one in particular off, because my understanding is that these restaurants are typically, well, what do they call that? Franchised? Where basically anyone can run their own, like, Papa John's or Pizza Hut or Domino's, and you just need to, like, pay money and, like, follow the general, like, branding and stuff. And, like, whenever they roll out something new, they'll like, help you get it out and stuff. Papa John's has been pretty okay everywhere I've been. Pizza Hut is aggressively middling. I have found I enjoy, like, if we were talking chain pizza, I enjoy Domino's well enough. I would say probably Papa John's is my go-to for, like, chains, but generally, like, you can just get local pizza and it's almost always gonna be better. Ari, your fly's open? What do you mean? What do you mean my fly's open? Ari, why are you so cool and witty and the best streamer on Twitch.tv? Well, did I say something funny? Did I say something funny, Owlface? I feel like I'm not in on a joke here. Ari can fly? No. I only have the one tail. Give me just a second and I'll take a drink. Let me get a sippy. Everyone, here's me if I could fly. Here's me if I could fly. I would look exactly like Tails. Ken Pender's Tails. Everyone was acting while you were X or Y. It was to counteract the bullying. I appreciate it. Tails jump scare? Get jump scared, nerd. I did it. I did it. Oh no, not Ken Benners! Yeah, his Tails design is a little questionable. I don't think I have ever seen anything else he's ever done, and that might be for the best. Maybe. Laha refuses to be short. Everyone would call him a Lalafell. I mean, someone's gotta be a Lalafell. Someone's gotta do it. It's the cute little Tanuki dudes! Okay, kinda makes me think that they shoot, orbs at you, Owlface. Kinda makes a man stop and consider. Why orbs? No one has to or should be a Lalafell. I mean, someone's gotta, right? That's how Yoshi P would want things to be. But yeah, I don't like Lalafell. I play probably unsurprisingly to anyone. I play female Mikote. I enjoy my cat girl. I crafted her with my own hands. I don't like that beam thing. Furry weeb? I'm not a weeb, I'm not a furry. Okay? Alright, I want these. Kill him! Give me goodies! Kill! Murder! Ah! Oops. Are you a mooncat or a suncat? I play a suncat. I play a suncat. Suncats have the cat eyes, which is the best feature. Laha's a male Mikote. I don't like male Mikote because they have the whole thing where they've got, like, the super arthritis. And I do not care for their, like, default standing pose, to be quite frank. If they were cooler, I might play as them. I was considering switching to male Viera, but I was like, not quite what I like. Not quite what I like. No, Mr. Penguin! What? Oh right, if I shoot them, I get them. I keep forgetting about that. Heart hates people with arthritis? That's not what I said! Don't put words in my mouth! Laha was just to be a cat. I'm a bit of a platformer, I won't be. I do a little platforming. From time to time. I've been known to platform. That sounds like, did I say something funny? Well, did I? Am I... What kind of funny am I won't be? Am I funny like a clown? Am I haha funny? Oh no! What kind of funny am I won't be? Huh? Huh?
Who saw that coming?
No one. No one saw it coming. That's why I had to tell you guys.
Haru forgot what he was talking about 92 times.
Well, what did I forget? I didn't forget anything.
Teehee, kind of funny.
Haru's very Eden funny. You can't forgot me again. You have to tell me what I supposedly forgot. This is not my favorite room under the sun. I'm just glad we don't have to... Wait, why is there... Why are these here inside the walls? Actually... I can't get back over there. I think I might have been able to break that through the floor.
I forgot about the beam. I forgot about the beam. You can hit me with a forgot on that one if you must. They're in your walls.
He tripped. Good fellas, that scene was great. Am I funny like a clown to you, Olympies? Am I funny like a heckhound? Alright, let's wait patiently. I mean, I've technically already done everything in this level. I'm curious if I can maybe... Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I guess that makes sense. I guess. Bum, I'll stop you skipping left route to break the middle block? Oh, I was holding the jump button. Okay, I gotta keep my eye open for what you're talking about. Stop you from skipping the left route. Oh, you mean from having your shot go all the way...
I hate the spring blocks. I hate spring blocks.
I think I understand what you mean now. It makes it so you have to go both ways. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I hate spring blocks. Yeah, okay, cause if the springy boingers weren't here, I could just shoot that from here. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
I'm getting you for forgetting the spikes.
I didn't forget the spikes. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I didn't forget them. I just springed into them. Sometimes a man gets a little too springy boingy for his own good.
Haru hates spring. He wishes for eternal summer.
No, I wish for eternal winter. Besides Olympus. The name is Haru. I can't hate spring. That would be hating myself. That would be hating myself. Haru means spring. Haru means spring. I don't know why these guys are here. They aren't really doing much. They aren't really, like, achieving much of a goal here. Okay. That level is finally done. We've got 6 more.
Oh, Viz. God, is this gonna have... Yeah, this is gonna have random falls through the floor. This is based off of the one really bad level where there were just holes in the floor. They're doing their best.
No. So one of the absolute first levels, the levels are graded, like, worst to best. One of the earlier levels was, there were just random holes in the floor for no reason. And I get the feeling they're trying to replicate that.
in their mini level here, which is cute, but it's not any cooler just because they're doing it ironically. Look at Stanky McFalls a lot. Who, me? Who, me? There's a lot going on with this one. It has a cool background. I'll give it that. I just, something told me there might be a fall over here. I want pizza to go. Hey, I want pizza. I'm terrified of this level! There are also just invisible walls and invisible floors. I'm flying through it. That is perfectly valid. I would never say you're stinky, Hardy. You smell like perfume and Euros. I don't smell like Euros. What game is the background city from? I have no idea. I get the feeling I did all of the best levels first, and now we just have the bad ones left. I think I did them in reverse order here. Oops. Oops. The level. Yeah, there was a lot going on with that one. I feel like the soundtrack was kind of a banger though. Spring elemental. Spring elemental demon, but wants winter. I'm not spring elemental. Hara just means spring. It's like Did you forget to jump? Alonphase, if you abuse the forgot command, I will take it away from you. I will take it away if you're gonna forgot every time I do something wrong. I swear I hit the button. It's one of those circumstances. Oh god. Look at them, Alonphase. It's already broken anyway. No, it's not. I just have to manually save it every time. But don't abuse the forgot command. I'll put a timer on it or something. Okay, I don't think they're necessarily in order from like worst to best, because this was one of the levels that got pretty high ratings, I want to say. No! God, this is terrifying. That one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad for a pro Mega Man gamer. This is gonna be Glassman stage. I hope I don't have to fight him again at the end, because honestly, like, I've already fought him like 2 or 3 times now. Like, he was a good boss. He was a good boss. Do not get me wrong. I liked him as a boss. Just don't want to have to fight him like 3 times in a row. Oh, those enemies they're shooting out blue fire now. Blue fire enemies. Is this my last tier? Yeah. This is our last tier to go. We're almost done. It's almost time to fight Dr. Wowie. I think I can like stand on those. Glassman's power, Alonphase, would be to shoot out I get it now. It would be to shoot out a platform of glass that you can ride across. Glass him. I should have known better than to just run for it. I feel like Mega Man isn't like the worst offender in this regard, but there are a fair amount of like gotchas where you just gotta know something's gonna drop on your head. Just I naturally whenever what is this song? Is this from Metal Gear? No. No. I feel like I naturally... You mean Metal Gear? Is it from Metal Gear? I don't remember. But, I don't know. Whenever I'm playing through Mega Man games, like, naturally, whenever you come to, like, a break in the ceiling or, like, a hole in the floor, if you've played enough games... The OG one, I think. We played that one on stream once. We played Mega Man 1, or Metal Gear 1 and 2 on stream. Those were fun to play through. I
I love the deadly poisonous Zanzibar hamster Olympies. That is never going to not be the funniest thing in the world to me. This is a bit of a rude level. Let me throw! No! Oh, okay, we're done. It's time to fight Wily, I think. Oh, we get the thingy. The disket. Wily, I know you're around there somewhere. I'm not stupid. Oh, all of my spaghetti spilled out. You really are that stupid. What? The energy elements. Where did they go? They've fallen right into my hands, of course. Thanks to your efforts. Kill the old man, Vita. Be nice. Be nice, Vita. Wily's just misguided. Has he done the eyebrow thing? I don't think he has yet. You mean where, like, he flies up in the air and he does, like... I can't quite do it. I can't quite do it. There'll be a fine power source from my latest, greatest Wily machine. Mwahaha. Prepare to meet your end, roll. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. That's the best I can do. I apologize to my fellow boomers. Be nice to old people. If we kill him, we won't get Zero. Yeah, he has to live. Zero's cool. What's the... Oh no! This doesn't seem that bad as long as you're prepared for it. What are these? This doesn't seem that bad so far. Oh god, I put him in the middle! I put him in the middle! Wait, that's actually not bad. I feel like his like recovery frames aren't as long as they usually are. Oh god! That's a lot of bombs! There is no way he's not going to have a second phase here. We're safe as long as we stick right here. He's dead, I won't fix. But yeah, you can't kill Wily. You need that guy around. Like him or not, he... Ah! What am I supposed to do about that? Like him or not, he's gotta be there because Zero's cool. And Zero becomes like the savior of everyone and everything. Ever. Olympics. Oh god. I'm glad my shots don't go towards it. What am I supposed to do about that? I'm gonna die! Zero is meh? What do you mean? What do you mean, Vita? Zero is cool. Zero is cool. Dr. Wily's a good guy. If it wasn't for him, robots wouldn't have jobs. Thankfully, we can skip that cutscene. I feel like this isn't this is a pretty good Wily boss, I gotta say. He's not like the best Wily boss I've ever fought, but he's got some unique mechanics. He's pretty interesting. I like this boss. He's a bit easy though on one phase. At least his first phase. I feel like the winning move for that one is just to keep shooting. IMO. Because you can score some extra hits if you just keep firing. Right, die, Wily. I am more than a robot, Olympics. Zero's the only robot with hair? That is simply not true. That is simply not true. There's also... Isle has hair, she can take off her hat. Layer has hair. I think Palette has hair. I believe. I'm not positive about Palette. I don't like Palette too much. Iris has hair. Some others probably have hair. Should I use an E-Tank, or would you absolutely hate me for that on one piece? Is using an E-Tank cheating? What do you think? I'm scared. I jump! palette, she's the one with the huge forehead. She's only an X8, I think. Yeah, Rockroll and Blues all have hairs. There are a lot of characters with hair. There are a lot of be-haired characters. Do you like that? Do you like that term? Be-haired? That is someone who is not de-haired. They are be-haired. E-tanks are not cheating. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I can beat him without him. I can beat him without him. I feel like E-tanks are there for the people that need them. And, quite frankly, I don't need them. I don't need them. I'm a little too good at this for that, I won't face. Hairy robots? They have hair on their head. You've died twice? For a wily boss, twice is not like that bad, you know? It's not that bad. I was curious if I could hit him there. Just saying. Yeah, well, I'm just saying I don't see you over here fighting Mr. Dr. Willy. He's a strong contender, Olympias, for hard Mega Man boss. Not hardest, but hard Mega Man boss. He is a contender for that elusive title. This isn't that bad. He's probably gonna have a third phase. He's probably got a third phase. There is almost no way he doesn't have a third phase. He's gonna do the eyebrow thing. Oh wait, no. Here's our third phase. Oh god! What are those? Ah! He's gonna pencil me! I'm gonna die. It's mini-quality. Oh man, I can do this. Everyone knows you get 3 chances to beat a boss. Never played any Mega Man game? What's an E-tank? E-tanks are like you pause and you go into your menu, you use an E-tank, and you get healed to full health. I don't know. They feel cheating adjacent to me. Cheating adjacent. They are there for the people that need them, and I think that's fine. I don't need them. I don't need them. I'm a good Mega Manner. Oh god. I swear I'm a good Mega Manner. I've Buster-only'd several of the games. That is my preferred play method, if you haven't noticed how I haven't used any of the special weapons at all. I've just always done things that way, and I don't know why. No! Mike, no! Haru, you're officially in Medium territory? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I would not say I'm there quite yet, personally. I've still got the rest of this try. I've still got the rest of it before I enter Needs It territory. This is try number. Oh no! I didn't want to get that over at the edge. This is mean. This is mean. Maybe I need to use it. Maybe I need to use the E-tank. It's a potion, basically. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. He's coping? Olympias, would you not say that I'm a Mega Man god? Watch, I don't even need an E-tank here. Oh man, it's so close! I'm sorry. Time to watch the deer anime with a friend. It's lurking time. I hope you like it. I've seen that one like around. I don't know anything about it though, other than I think that was the one that had a really good opening. If you just stand here, he can't hit you with that one. You gotta learn how to appropriately cheese the bosses. They're gonna use everything they've got to their advantage. You've gotta use everything you've got, Olympias. That is the Haru Mizuki method to success. Use everything you've got. See, I'm gonna like one hit this boss. It's like a no hit, except you take a hit. It's like a failed no hit, but we're not gonna say failed. Use the E-Tank? I've read and enjoyed 2 volumes of the Deer manga. Oh god. They go back. I like his wily robot looks like it's like crying. It's all beat up in the second phase. It's sad, Olympies. It's so sad. I don't need the E-Tank. Wait, what just hit me? What the heck? Whoa, what are these invisible things hitting me? Not really a big fan of this phantom damage. Not a big fan of that. I got hit like 2 or 3 times there by nothing. Alright. This'll be my winning run. This'll be the winning run I want this. Trust me, this is gonna be great. You're gonna be like, Haru, you are good at video games, and is this just smaller arena? Okay, it's still the same fight. Should I use the E-Tank? Should I use the E-Tank? What do you think? I'll do it. I'll do it. That feels like I have disrespected their boss design. If I can do it without taking another hit, I won't phase. If I can do it without taking another hit, yeah, that proves I didn't need the E-Tank. That proves I didn't need it. So like, I basically didn't use it. Basically didn't use it. Grr! Don't think this is over yet, Roll. A true genius always has an extra trick up his sleeve. Prepare to face my greatest creation yet. My gamer cred is in shambles. My gamer cred is on the way up. Alright. Let's see what his greatest creation is. Oh, they're nice giving me full health there, even though I'm already... Oh, I've got super gravity jumps here! Low gravity jumps on one phase. And they're giving me more E-Tanks. Sure. It's him! It's him! It's him! And it's him! Oh, there is! Oh. he maybe needs a little more time in the oven to bake. That's right. He needs to go back in the oven for a couple more years. He's not ready. He's not ready. I get the feeling this is supposed to be him, but he's you know, he's not quite there yet. That's cute. Can I leave? I am not allowed to take the ladders back down. Oh, come on, bro, you can take a little more damage than this. Oh, he's got so much health. He's gone. That was cute. That was cute. It was him, always. It was him. I like that. That's a funny final boss. Self-destruct sequence activated. Evacuate immediately. Wow, a self-destruct sequence in Wily's castle. Surprise. Wait a minute. That robot wasn't supposed to be powerful. It was just supposed to waste my time until Wily escaped. I have to give credit when it's due. That was pretty smart. I should probably get out of here, huh? I thought we were gonna have to play through like an escape sequence, like in Rockman 4 minus Infinity. We did it! We can speed run these credits. Rest in peace, Blue. Blue. Original graphics, Capcom, Nintendo, all of those other people. Original music, Capcom, HAL, AHA, Mr. QRM, Jake Kaufman, Death Row, new levels by those people, new programming by those people, new graphics by those people, new music by those people, RushJet 1. Mr. Blackmore Darkwing needed to cut down on his stuff. And you, the player, probably. Thanks for playing. I missed one of the CDs in the Wily level, the diskettes. The jukebox is now available in the attic of Dr. Light's lab. Listen to your favorite tunes from across the game. You can now freely play the Wily Castle stages, talk to Dr. Light, and take your pick. The arena is now open in the basement of Dr. Light's lab. Test your skills against a barrage of the game's bosses. It tinified itself. Embiggen. I wanna go back in real quick and get that last disc. I don't know what that does. Alright, Mr. Light. Welcome back, Roll Live. Something interesting. While you were in Wily's castle, I discovered there were quite a few stray transmissions floating around. When I looked into them, they seemed to contain complete blueprints for each of the castle's areas. With the help of Dr. Kozak, I was able to load the data into a new simulation system and a few other collaborators are working on. Here, I'll demonstrate it for you. Oh, I'm missing 2 of the discs. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and we're going to play Make a Good Mega Man level contest 2 some other time. So I don't know. Let's call it here. If there's anything cool for collecting those MMFs, I'll show you next time. Hydrate. Let me get a drink. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, MMFs. I do appreciate it. As much as I may complain about having to pee. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I like that. That was a lot of fun. We're gonna play the next one sometime. I don't know what. That was a short, quick two stream experience, and I think that one contained 30 levels, and it said that the next one was going to contain 100, I think. So it'll last us at least 3 times longer. How many are there total? So there's Make a Good Mega Man level contest 1, there's 2, there's 3 that came out here recently. There's Make a Good Mega Man level contest, gosh, what was it? 0. And you play as 0 in that one, I think. You play as like 8-bit style 0. That sounds cool. And there's a 24-hour and a 48-hour one as well, I think. I don't know how many levels are in those ones, but probably not as many since they're shorter, maybe. But I wanna play through them all sometime, always. I wanna play through them all. This one was fun. Obviously, the not very good levels were not very good. I think that's a fair thing to say. The ones that were graded poorly were pretty bad. And Pepsi? What do you mean in Pepsi? Is there another one I don't know about? Is there another one I'm not aware of? But there are like so many Mega Man fan games on MMFs. I wanna play them all. This was fun. I hope you guys had fun. I thought that final boss was funny. A meme one with Pepsi Man? Is that on their site? I didn't see it. I did not see that one. We might play that one too. But let me see, who can we raid today? Make a Good Mega Man level contest, yeah. I didn't see it on their like page. I'll have to dig for that one maybe. Okay, I know who we're raiding. We're raiding Mayoshi. She's playing Voices of the Void. I do not often get the opportunity to raid her. Thanks for the stream, Heart. It's been a real fun time. I appreciate it, MLBs. I appreciate it. Let's see. This is my Oshi. She's part of the reason that I started streaming in general. I hope you enjoy her Voices of the Void. Thank you, Hara. Good game. Hit those showers. What should our raid message be? What should our raid message be? Also, keep in mind, Owenface, I am not going to be here tomorrow. I'm going to be gone over the weekend, starting Friday. Join the Owenface Cord. There's a link to it. You'll get updates for Flavor of the Month soft raid. No, that's mean. That's mean. We can just do Hackdown raid. Mega Horror raid. Nah, well, let's just do Hackdown raid. Hey mom, I'm home. No! No! Not that one. Let's just do Hackdown raid. Either follow me on Twitter or join the Awumphy Cord or whatever. And I'll be back almost certainly Monday. I wish it hadn't gotten popular as it did sometimes. Everyone discounts it as a Flavor of the Month Zoomer game. It seemed kind of cool. From what little I've seen other people play it, it seems kind of cool. But I love you, Olympies. Have a great weekend. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. I will see you next week. Bye. Bye.